Hello everybody, how you going today? Good to see you. Let's get into it, eh? I'm hoping everything connects up straight away first try. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, looks like we're just about good to go. Yes. Alright, so Facebook's connected, YouTube's connected, Twitch is connected. We're all connected. We can have some fun today, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. 1 coin only. We are all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Oh, stage 1, please. There we go. Yeah, how you guys doing? Well? I hope so. How you going, OGCYT? Good to have you, Duff. Good to have you, James. I like that we're back on. This is fantastic. Everything is working. Nothing is broken. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Appreciate you being in here, guys. Sean's in here. Good to have you, man. Who else? We got Gerardo. Good to see you, Hiroshi. Hiroshi says, sorry to hear about you. Well, that's past tense now, bro. Everything's working. If everything wasn't working, I wouldn't be here. It's all fixed. How you going, Mitch? It just was a day of absolute hell, but we're back. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. How you going, General Ladius? Great to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it, General. Who else we got? We got General Insanity in. Good to see you in here, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. We got a really good lineup, guys. Wanted to say you could have used your advanced system care to fix the lag. How do you know that, Admiral? See, this is the thing. People come through and say you could have done this and fixed your computer. When you know damn well there could have been like 100 different problems. I was sitting here with ChatGPT for hours trying to pinpoint the problem, and ended up just doing a straight format, and it ended up being the best thing that I ever did. And so I think when people come in here, you should just done this, should have done this, when you all know that, especially on Windows 11, that's a bloated operating system, it could have a multitude of problems. A, hindsight doesn't help me, it just makes me feel like a piece of shit, so thank you very much. And B, you know damn well it could be like 1 of 100 problems. So here we go. Good to see you though, Admiral. Yes. We got just saying, well, don't just say, because it doesn't help me. How's that going to help me now? After a day of absolute hell, after fixing everything, how is that now going to help me? Like, how is that going to help me? Hey, how you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Can we all just go back to Windows? It's funny you say that. I loved Windows XP. It was a simpler time, a better time then, wasn't it? It was a simpler time. And Jacob says he's getting ready for the polar plunge at work. Well, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? The polar plunge? How you going, Flood City? Good to see you. And but as I said, everything is all good now, and I'm happy. But yeah, the last thing I wanted to do was be left without a decent spare computer. So obviously, as soon as I can, I'm definitely going to need to pick another one up eventually, eh? But everything is all good now. I'm happy. Nick, thank you very, very, very much. Nick has just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. We're going to do this one for you, Nick. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much.
You shake a pretty mean cake, Batman.
It's nothing. It's...
Thank you for everything you do, bro. Thanks a lot. There you go, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. No, but everything's all good now. I did a straight format. I do definitely need to take this in and get another pasting and everything, because in order to get it run really smoothly, I've got all the turbo settings off and everything. But for basic streaming, this is going to still do everything I need to do. So everything's all good in that department, so no problems. Tech is good. Yeah, dude, it's fine. I'm all good. Who else we got? We've got Chrissy Ogle. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, honestly, I think I just needed a... I did a fresh install, reinstalled all the drivers, everything is fine. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it anymore because I'm here. I gave you guys an update on YouTube and told you everything was fixed. Alright, we got this. Well, yeah, it's just some crap files, I think, bro. How you going, Shorty Lamoth? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. We got Georgie in here. Good to see you. I'm just relieved and happy to be back. That's it. I'm just relieved and happy to be back. Mitch, thank you very much. Mitch has just dropped a big 200 stars. Says noble stars to start the stream. Oh, here we go. Oh, where's my Frosty Brew screen? I must have forgotten to put that one back on. That's all right. I'll bring back the Frosty Brew for you on the next one. Easy. That's fine. We're going to do this one. Thank you, Mitchie. Yeah, that's all right. I'll bring that on the next one. Thank you, dude. I really, really appreciate you. Yeah, the Frosty Brew. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that today. How you going, Jeffrey Williman? Good to see you. Oh, is it President's Day? So what happens on President's Day? It's just a public holiday off work, or do you guys do anything more sort of like official? Thanks again, Mitch. So what do you do on President's Day? Is it just like a public holiday? And Josh says, why does chat not really work on Facebook now? The reason chat doesn't work on Facebook is because you need to come join YouTube. That's why. That's actually not the reason why. But you guys have had like years to join YouTube because Facebook never fixed their shit. So if you haven't joined YouTube by now, then that's on you, quite frankly. You have other options, man. If Facebook doesn't work, it doesn't work. They don't care about you. They don't care about you, guys. They do not care about you. I care about you, they don't. There we go, we got this. Good to see you, sir. Thank you, Pagan. Yes. Watching Raw, of course, no spoilers. How you going, General Willyman? Good to have you. What's that about discount mattress? Yeah, I'll be watching Raw a little bit later. Hopefully it's better than SmackDown. SmackDown was pretty mediocre this week gone. Hey, when everyone told me that SmackDown wasn't that good this week, I was kind of like rolling my eyes. I'm like, oh, it probably wasn't that bad. But you know what? SmackDown did kind of suck this week. It did kind of suck, honestly. Eric, thank you, man. I actually forgot to load up Leroy Jenkins. Forgive me, guys. Not deliberately. But yeah, as I said, I had to reinstall everything, and I've forgotten a couple thank you screens. So I'll bring Leroy Jenkins back. But thank you, Eric. This has gone out to you, brother. Yeah, I'll bring it back ASAP. Yeah, as I said, fresh install, and I try to remember everyone's favorites, but there's a couple I forgot. Unfortunately, Leroy's not up there yet, but I'll bring that back. Thank you, Eric, for the 100 stars, dude. Yeah, most of the screens are back. I need to put Mitch's Frosty Brew up. I need to put on Leroy Jenkins and a couple others, which I'm sure we'll discover, but we're almost there. Almost there. Hey, going, Rissa, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in, Games by Gamers. Charles, thank you very much, too. Great to see you, dude. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's just, as I said, I've got pretty much everything all ready to go, but just a couple little tweaks and then it'll be even better. How you going, Aussie Josh? Thank you for being in here today. But by the way, thanks to everyone who watched our first stream back this morning. We did a full run of Outlander, and I actually beat the whole game in one sitting for the first time. So we actually did Outlander, aka the Mad Max game, from start to finish in one sitting. And we beat that fucker, everybody. So that's cool. Yeah, wherever you like, Gerardo. Yeah, we beat that sumbitch. Oh, okay, no, you thought, well, yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, that's fantastic. I think I'm very grateful. I think it's very, very rare that Rick takes an evening stream off. And so, yes. To build a little hype. Sometimes you build a little hype with your absence, I guess, Nigel. It's flattering. I'm just a freaking middle-aged asshole with a controller. And so, Game for Gamers says, are you going to get someone from Airtasker? Well, eventually, as I said, like, I'm not very rich at the moment, guys. Like, you know, things are a little bit tight. And I also probably have to move next month. So I kind of have to squeeze the pennies together. But I will probably get someone, Rissa, yes. Not crying poor, but it's tight, you know. Can't just... I'm not, unfortunately, in the comfortable position where I could just, like, call someone and get a handyman whenever I want at the moment. But I will. I didn't want to say it, but you guys made me say it. Right, we got this. How you going, Brian? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Who else have we got? Sean, good to have you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, how are you doing anyway, Riz? What are you playing at the moment? What you playing at the moment, Riz? What game to find out? It certainly has to be one of them, hey. I mean, from 1991 to about 1993, that was all people could talk about, really, wasn't it? I mean, Mortal Kombat was a bit of a talking point around that time period too, but there was just a different level of hype for Street Fighter, wasn't there? Just a different level of hype. How you going, Chris? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, well, one of them was the granddaddy, right? Well, Mortal Kombat might have been the granddaddy of violence in fighting games, but Street Fighter 2 was the granddaddy. There you go, Matt. Good to see you. Give me 1 second, brother. There we go. Almost there. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. Already died 2 times though. It's not what we want. Do you think Pit Fighter was the granddaddy of violence? Was it a violent underground fighting game? Absolutely. But do you rip people's heads off or tear their hearts out in Pit Fighter, Josh? No. Oh, gosh. There we go. I don't know. So what happened was I was supposed to see my sister on the weekend, but because we've had some wild weather, or supposedly had some wild weather, I actually went to go to the Gold Coast, and the train line was closed, so I couldn't actually get to my sister's. So we need to speak this weekend, which is a bit frustrating. But yeah, I couldn't get to my sister's. The train line was closed. Unfortunately, I went to the train station and they cancelled the Gold Coast trains on Sunday, which is really bizarre. But it's looking that way, Cardinal. Yeah, I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. It's looking that way. Here we go. This is level 3. We'll get through this. So we're going to do this. We're going to do Mega Man, and then we're going to do... what else? Oh, yeah, Adventure Island. We've got a lot of cool retros before we do a brand new game today. I'm expecting to be here for about 5 hours. Hey, Cardinal says... oh, it's alright. I appreciate you, Cardinal. Thank you, man. Yeah. I don't know if that's true or if that's just something nice people say. I don't know if that's actually true or if that's just something nice people say. But no, we're going back to positive thoughts here today. Overall, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm just happy to be back on. We'll figure it all out. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. How you going, Adam Samples? Great to have you. How you doing, brother? Thank you for being in here. Fuck, if I knew you were coming in, we should have played Metroid for like the 50th time, eh? If I knew you were coming in today. Good to see you, Adam. Thanks for being in here. They're running jokers as a big mattress sale on President's Day for whatever reason. Oh, really? I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. Maybe you guys can put 2 and 2 together for me. And so Matt said, yeah, it's a nice mixture, isn't there? And so Adam says, had to stop by... Oh, what's your news, bro? I want to know what your news is. Did you end up joining a curling club? When are you joining the Olympics? Oh, dude, he really is. I was just joking. He's serious. Adam says, I had my first curling lesson tonight. It's not as easy as they make it look. Oh, I bet it freaking isn't. Yeah, so we got to see you at the Olympics, Adam. I expect us, dude. How you going, Ronald? I can't believe you did it. Congratulations. That's awesome. Adam's now a professional curler, everybody. He wants to join the next Winter Olympics. I wonder what the oldest curler in the Olympics is. Yeah. You threw that shit? Yeah. There's no aging because it's kind of like the snow equivalent of like lawn bowls, right? It's like the snow. It's like the ice equivalent of lawn bowls. And in like the Commonwealth Games, you got 150-year-olds competing at the freaking Commonwealth Games. Yes. How you going, Daniel Coles? Great to see you. Kid Jackson back in here. Thank you for being in this morning, Kid Jackson. That was quite an Outlander stream, wasn't it? This morning's stream was crazy. And Payron says, glad your PCs were. Yeah, everything is fine over here, man. Everything is fine. My mouse is running a little bit funny on my second monitor, but that's my fault because I accidentally booted my computer up on battery. I could use a reboot, but I could fight through that for this stream. That's weird. I don't know why my mouse is running funny on my streaming monitor, but not my gaming monitor. It's weird. Kid Jack says, awesome, definitely do. Yeah, it was a good time. Oldest Olympian in history was the Swedish shooter, Oskar Swan. who competed at the age of 72 in 1920. Okay, well, I want to know who the oldest Olympian is in the modern era. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. That's also 100 years ago. I want to know who the oldest Olympian in the modern era was. So, like, let's just say 1990 onwards. Yeah. How you going, Nighthawk? I'm a lot better, thank you, mate. I'm a lot better, thank you, bro. Thank you very much for being in here tonight. Yeah, everything's all good. How about you? How's work? Happy President's Day and all that. Equestrian Hiroshi Oketsu competed in 2012 at 71. There you go. Well, that's a perfect example. Yeah, wow. So 71-year-old at the Olympics, and that's not that long ago. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I think that's what Aussie Josh was saying, Adam. There's been a few shooters that have been in advanced age. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Interesting. So what's everyone playing at the moment? I want to know what video games everyone's playing at the moment. As I said, the big three that I think I'm going to pick up Resident Evil 9, and I'm going to pick up WWE 2K26. And there's a handful of independent games that look pretty interesting that I'm keeping an eye on, especially if there's a sale. So it says I'm the only one that hasn't watched the Olympics. Oh, I'm sure you're not the only one. The Olympics aren't the same. You know, like, I think the Olympics used to bring the whole world together, right? You know, forget your shit, cheer on your country. There's not a lot of Olympic spirit anymore because we've gone from, like, the Olympics, you know, and sort of like enriching a nation, bringing in tourism and everything, to now Olympics just being seen as an event that's a complete waste of money. And so, and we got to that point, I think, pretty quickly, to be honest, because I think up until our Olympics in the year 2000, everyone was, like, really excited for the Olympics. And it's almost like after the year 2000, or maybe a little bit later in that, we very quickly went from, oh, this is a great way of bringing the world together, to, oh my god, this shit's a waste of money. Why did we buy this? It's like... The fact that Australia is better in Canada... Dude, hell's frozen over. Dude, I cannot believe that Aussie's doing better than... Dude, hell's frozen over. Well, what happened to poor Canada this year? Yes. Jeff says, I'm playing Resident Evil games to prep for Resi 9. Got the deluxe pre-order. Yeah, I'm going to pre-order mine this weekend. Flood City says, have you been able to test AAA games? Well, I don't really have to, because if there's a AAA game that I need to play on this computer, I can use my Elgato capture card. Because any really big games I'm going to play on the PS5. So, but so far my emulation and my Steam independent games work very well. But Resident Evil 9, for example, I'm playing via capture card, so that will be I'll be playing that on PS5. So yeah, that's true. I mean, now that we're in the social media age and internet age, Olympics are kind of obsolete a little bit, aren't they? Yeah, no, exactly, the real Olympics. So yeah, don't worry, we're still going to be able to play Requiem here, everybody. No problem. I wonder how long it's going to be until RAM's back at a reasonable price again, because I'll buy a computer when that happens. But when is RAM going to go back to being a reasonable price? Apparently GTA 6, yeah, I'll be getting GTA 6. Of course I'll be getting that one. Reed, do you have a USB setup with? I've got a Windows. I've got a Windows 10 USB, and CD key. But you don't forget you get a free upgrade to Windows 11 if you install Windows 10. So I do have a Windows 10. You could use it if you want, because I didn't need it for this. This computer comes with a free Windows reboot. So I didn't need Windows 10 disk for this one. So you can have mine if you want. Give me 1 second, everybody. Dude, we're not doing too bad against this sunbish. I'd hate to die last minute. That would suck. There we go. We got him. Hey, Chris Lindley, good to see you. I don't know which is more fun, people in the Olympics or people on Zempics. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's something in itself, isn't it? That's definitely something in itself. This has gone out to you, Chris. Thank you for the 200. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, David Brown. Thank you so much for being in here. Thank you, Chris. Ozempic. Yeah, middle-aged ladies on Ozempic, eh? I mean, it was pretty funny in that episode of South Park, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we had the Commonwealth Games in Australia in Upper Mount Gravatt, didn't we? At the QE2, if I'm not mistaken. And they still use the QE2, but not really that often, do they? Aussie Josh. Like, they've brought AC/DC there, and they have a few big sports events there every now and then, but they don't really use QE2 that often, I don't think. I mean, apart from, like, local stuff. Can't wait for the Brisbane Olympics. I mean, it's going to be good. I don't even know if I'll be living here at that point. I doubt it. I think in 2030 I'll be well and truly back in the suburbs, so it'll be an easy train to get there. So QE2 hosts a lot of state and national athletic events. Yeah, I know that's where they do all the athletic stuff. I'm thinking more of things from a global scale, like the Commonwealth Games, I guess. They've had a few events, but not many. Not to the level of the Commonwealth Games, I mean. There you go, we got Missy back in. Good to see you, Missy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. How are you today? We want to know how you're doing. What's going on? We're doing just warming up with some Ninja Turtles today. Got a little bit of everything today, actually. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I felt like playing Mega Man 2 today for some reason. Lucky you, Chris. I know you like that one. I remember in 2008, didn't they randomly have AC/DC play there? Because I remember I was at Garden City and I saw like literally hundreds of people with like AC/DC outfits on, and I'm like, oh, what's happening? And apparently they were playing at QE2. Yeah, I forgot I was actually working at Garden City every now. Jeez, I actually worked at Garden City. I would flip-flop between different locations because I worked at the Gizmobies kiosk. Was it 2008 or 2000? Might have been 2009, actually. 2009, excuse me. How you going, Alex? Good to see you again. Thank you for coming in. And Missy says it's been a long day. Back to work since losing Meg. I cried most... Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's... I mean, trying to get back to normality so soon, you poor thing, hey? I'm so glad that you've been able to drum up so much support. That's absolutely wonderful, Missy. I'm very, very happy to see that. Yeah, and so Daniel says you're surprised you didn't miss your watch streak. Well, don't forget I had 1 day off with a broken computer. So let me just fix this. Hang on 1 second. I had 1 day off with a broken computer. So that probably saved you, to be honest, Daniel. Because I was off for 1 full day, that probably saved you. How you going, Brent? Good to see you. I'm sure there's a little bit of leeway there because, you know, sometimes stuff happens. But yeah, I'm glad your total's not been reset either. You deserve your total. Dude, I didn't mean to get that pizza. I was trying to save it, bro. Come on. Keep him in this corner. It's usually how I do it. That's how I usually do it. Keep him cheesed in the corner. No one puts Baxter in the corner. Almost got him. We used to have this Mandela effect memory. I thought like both Spaceship Baxter and Fly Baxter were in the arcade version of the game. And so that was one of my Mandela effects. I thought Baxter Stockman, like as a fly, was also in the arcade version, but he's not. Have you guys ever had any Mandela effect memories in video games? I'd love to know. Well, I would like to do something for one more day. Like, I know, I know you're doing the official send-off in about a week, right, Missy? If I'm not mistaken. So we'll do something one more time on that day for you as well. So we'd love to. And so Alex says Mandela effects. So Mandela effect is a phenomenon when you remember history a certain way, and then it actually went a completely different way, or it's completely different. And the theory is that we're all living in like multiverses, and sometimes they get intertwined. So for example, when we were kids, a lot of people thought Nelson Mandela actually died in prison when he actually got released and became president of South Africa. And so I think it's because of that movie. I remember in the 80s I saw the Nelson Mandela movie, and I remember when I was a small boy, I assumed he passed away, and then I was like, wait, what, he's president? And so Mandela effect is sort of like the theory that we're kind of in like a multiverse, and they sometimes get intertwined. And so we'll have memories of certain things, whether it's like media, video games, or history, and then it ended up happening completely different. How you going, Eric? Oh, I'm proud of myself for getting through yesterday, trust me. How you going, AC? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Sorry for worrying anyone. I did have a full-blown panic attack. I'm a little bit embarrassed, but you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was a thing. Like, see, I thought it for years it was Berenstein Bears, not Berenstain Bears, so I mean, I got caught by that one. Yes. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you know what? That could be a possibility. You know, my theory is what happens is the reason people have false memories is because they got their information when they were half paying attention. So, example, like, you know, we used to always watch, I'll give you an example. We used to always, like, in the afternoons or in the mornings, watch Berenstain Bears, like, in the background, right? I don't think anyone's ever going to say Berenstain Bears is their favourite cartoon, but we'd have fond memories of it because it'd be in books and always be in the background, right? But it's always one of those shows you're kind of half paying attention to. So I think the Mandela effect comes from, like, half paying attention to the spelling. So, yeah, I mean, that could be my theory on that. There you go, Metal Wolf. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Me neither, Chris. As I said, my favourite memories are about the Facebook conversations about the band. It's hilarious. Like, Megan, what'd you get banned for this week? That wasn't my fault. It's like, I would always be like, Megan, stop getting yourself banned. We like hanging out with you. You can't leave. Yeah, you gotta be kind to yourself, Missy. Jeez. There's, you know, Missy, sweetheart, there's no time limit. There's absolutely no time limit, you know? I think just, you know, two things. You take the time you need, and also remember, Meg wants you to be happy and live as well, so... Just those things, take those two things to heart, but, you know, you've just gotta be kind to yourself. You need to process. It's normal. It's normal. I wish it wasn't. Yeah. So Matthew says, are you excited for Elimination Chamber? I am excited for Elimination Chamber, actually. It's going to be pretty unpredictable. Yeah. How you going, Brandon? Great to have you. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. I don't like flying enemies. They suck a big doodle, eh? All the doodle. All the doodle. Here's the doodle. Yeah, you're right. Megan, I've had, yeah, Megan was very hard on herself sometimes, wasn't she? I think people who care deeply tend to be very, very hard on themselves. How you going, Joshing McManus? Good to see you. How you going, Nick? Yeah, man, everything's all good. We're back, mate. Don't forget, worst case scenario, and this one turned into a fireball or something, I do have a spare computer. It's not very good, but it'll do the basics, so... I do need a much better machine eventually, but I can maintain everything right now, guys. I can maintain everything. Yeah, no, I actually, you know what, Missy, I actually remember specific conversations behind the scenes about that, hey. Yeah, but it's alright, it's just... Like I said, a lot of people really cared about her. Yeah. No, because in my bedroom, the 24-hour stream computer was my 2020 HP Omen. That computer's good enough to run ROMs and a capture card, but you ain't going to be playing any AAA games off it and triple streaming. So that's alright. It just, I'd be, mentally, if I had to go back on that computer, it'd be a downgrade, so I'd be a little bit depressed, so I'm glad we got this one back up and running. It'd be a downgrade, I'd be a little depressed. No, Missy, too. Missy, no, it's fine. We're here for you, Missy, it's all good. It's all good. How you going, Kyle? Good to see you. I reckon she probably would have been really fun to do karaoke with. Yeah, there you go. Nick Carter says 10 days till Resi 9, I'm hyped. I haven't overhyped myself about any new video games yet. I deliberately don't overhype new video games. I have more fun when I play them. It's just a strategy I have, but I have more fun when I play them when I don't overhype it. But I'm looking forward to it though, Nick. I'm not being a Barry Buzzkill. I'm very much looking forward to it. As I said, we're going to be playing it day one. Day one. Mitch, thank you, bro. Guys, Mitch has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Mitch says, noble stars for Megan's noble heart. Yeah, absolutely. And some taco-flavored kisses too. Yes, taco, burrito, burrito.
Excuse me. That's a bad outfit.
Thank you so much, Mitchie. Mad love, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, God. Hang on. I forgot to go back on the main screen. My bad. Here we go. Hey, AC says I'm a little hyped about the upcoming Castlevania. So, I've got a positive and then a negative about the upcoming Castlevania. Do you guys want to hear my positive and negative about the upcoming Castlevania? Do you guys want to hear? How you going, WT1? Good to see you. I find Turtles on NES the most difficult. It's pretty tricky. I mean, I'm okay at it now, but it took a long time to get to that point, and I still have my bad days. Dude, I can't get these fuckers. How you going, Gavin? Gavin, wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. Yeah, so on a positive note, the new Castlevania game. Gameplay looks pretty tight, honestly. I like the look of the gameplay in the new Castle game. But I hate the art style. I hate the art style that they've gone for it. It's such a generic, way overused, sort of like cartoony art style. I don't like the art style. The art style really pisses me off. It's not what I wanted. But the game does look pretty good, honestly. But yeah, the art style is really putting me off. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, as I said, the gameplay looks great, but the art style, I really don't like the art style, really don't. Why does everything in the modern era need to have that cartoony Hades look about it? Like, or, you know, the art style makes it look like an indie game. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I agree with Nigel. Nigel doesn't like the look of the gameplay either. I think the gameplay looks pretty good, but the art style is putting me off. It's the Dead Cells developers. Yeah, there you go. We already have a Dead Cells and a Dead Cells Castlevania DLC. I haven't tried it, and I'm probably not going to try it. I'm probably not going to try it. There's only so many games you can try, right? As I said, games that I want to pick up over the next month include WWE, Resident Evil, the whole anthology of The Sims 1, because that's like only $20 US. You get The Sims 1 and every piece of DLC. I'm like, bro. So I'm probably going to pick up The Sims 1 anthology. I'm probably going to have like Quarantine Zone, you know, for that zombie game. I'll probably pick that up. I just recently picked up all the DLC for Euro Truck Simulator as well. So we got lots of stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it just they kind of went with it like a more indie art style when they did Mirror of Fate 2. Do you remember the way they did Mirror of Fate on 3DS and it got re-released on console? So they had Mirror of Fate. And honestly, Mirror of Fate wasn't that good, eh? Did you guys play Mirror of Fate? It was kind of similar. Well, it wasn't a very good Castlevania game. It was fine, but it was certainly acceptable, but it wasn't a standout at all. I remember I spent a few hours playing the first act in that, and then I just got bored. Dude, look at that, bro. Hey, so your daughter loves The Sims 4? Some people think the third one's the best because you seamlessly can go between locations, which sounds like a But what I'll do is I'll pick up the Sims 1 anthology, maybe do a couple streams, and if we have fun, I might end up getting some later ones. We'll see. But man, I haven't really properly played a Sims game since the first one, but dude, I put like so many hours into Sims 1, eh? So sometimes less is more. I love the simplicity of the first one. We could just have fun. We could just make a goth family and then burn them and bury them in the backyard. I like it, dude. It's pretty morbid, the first Sims game, isn't it? Like, the first Sims game is like really, really morbid. Like, it's like, dude, like in the first Sims, someone will be like cooking like their dinner in a microwave, and then the microwave explodes, and then 5 minutes later they're in the backyard. Like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's like the Sims is really dark. Oh yeah, we'll get that. There we go. Gee, I wonder how many hits this subject's gonna take. By the way, Missy, if you don't mind me asking, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite old school games? If you had to pick 3 old school favorite games, what would they be, Missy? Yeah, it's an incredible effort, Chris. It's an incredible effort. Yeah, so Payron says you need to get a Retron. I was tempted to get one, but I'm glad I didn't now because I've been selling my gaming collection. But I nearly picked one up a good handful of years ago when I was in Melbourne. I actually went to, in 2018, I went to, what is it, WWE Showdown in Melbourne. And I went past a gaming store and they had like a Retron 5 there, and I was very tempted to pick it up. But I didn't end up picking it up. But I was very tempted. How you going, Eric? It's nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. This is my least favorite level. I sometimes skip this with a level select because I hate the frickin' tigers. But let's just do it and get it done, eh? Let's do what we can. When we start the next level, I'll probably do a reset. I do have a level select code. We might use that on the... We need full lives for the, what is it, the Technodrome level. It's alright, we'll work it out. Used to love playing Super Mario on Nintendo 64 and Mortal Kombat. They're great choices. Jeez, you got good taste in games too, Missy, eh? There you go. The whole family's a family of gamers. Look at that. How you going, Tristan? Yeah. I didn't mean to, alarm you guys, and I wasn't being melodramatic. At the time, I thought it was a lot more serious than what it ended up being. So everything's sorted out now, but genuinely, I thought it was more serious than what it ended up being. So it's a big relief that we got it all sorted out. Like I'm not ashamed to admit I had a total meltdown behind the scenes. Like, I was just like, man, this can't happen to me. It's like, I know, it sounds terrible. It sounds like lame, I know. So sometimes you have a weak moment or two. How you going, Canal Andre Gamer? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I would like to learn how to play 007. We tried to play 007 for whatever Wednesday, and I almost got it right. I just made a couple little mistakes. I think eventually I'll be able to figure out 007. Eventually we'll figure that out. The more you play it, the easier it'll get. I do encourage people to pick 007 on whatever Wednesday. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Thank you, Steve. I know. I know that, and again, I'm not going to point out people by name and embarrass them, but there was 2 people in particular. One even went so far as to offer me a new computer, and another person offered me to loan their computer, and it's just I would never ever put that level of burden on the community, but just the fact that people would offer, I just want to say thank you so much. There was obviously a couple people with nonchalant comments as well, like fuck you guys, but there was some people that were genuinely concerned, and I appreciate that. That was, I would have never burdened you like that anyway, but just to know that people would think of me that much to actually offer to help in such a big way is very touching. So yeah, very, very touching. You know what? So it took me forever. So the biggest issues I had to do was to undervolt it, because it's very hard to undervolt in MSI because they hide a lot of settings and make it nearly impossible to undervolt. So the trickiest thing I had to do was undervolt to keep it under control on a cooling level once I formatted it, and then it just turned out to be a corrupt system. I reinstalled all the drivers and did a fresh install. It works great now. So it's all good. Your Super Console hard drive. Oh, you mean your Super Console X? I think we got a bunch of those. I gave one to my friend Mo. He's got one and I got one. If it happens again, you can have my one. I got one that I'm not using. I thought I was going to use it and I don't use it, but I got one. No, I don't think so, Nighthawk. I don't think so, bro. I got this. I'm very, very old-fashioned. If I want things, I'm happy to, you just... That stuff is for, like, emergencies and people going through genuine hardship, not for something shallow like that, Nighthawk, but I appreciate you. It's a superficial, shallow problem. It's my problem, Nighthawk. If you guys want to support your boy OneCoin only, you can hit the thumbs up button. Bayron says, I have a great gaming PC. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, and how does that help me? No, everything's fine now. Right, rub it in, you little cunty. Look at my other... Oh, there you go, I'm embarrassed. There you go, I need to put myself on the cunty list. You know, Payron just offered to lend me his gaming computer as well. That's really nice of you, bro. I thought you were just rubbing it in. No, you're fine, man. You're a good egg. You're a really, really good egg. Thank you. But no, you're fine. Geez, I've got to be a little bit less cynical or I'm going to end up being in embarrassing situations, hey? That is very nice of you, Payron, but no, I'm all good. A little cynical. Yeah, I need to shake it off. I was doing so well for ages not being cynical of the internet, and I started getting a little bit cynical on the internet. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. That's incredibly generous of you, brother. No, I'm all good. Everything's all working here, eh? Dude, I can't wait till we're past this level. This level stinks, so I hate this level so much. We're doing pretty good at getting all these extra lives. Oh wow, how profound is that? The best help is from people you don't know. It's just, yeah, they say that the biggest acts of kindness sometimes come from the people you least expect. It's just, it's weird how the world works sometimes, isn't it? And so Steve says, crazy wind and rain here today. I'm driving home like, what the F? And stay safe out there, brother. How long do you have to drive? I'm driving home like, oh, how long is your commute from your work to home? Like, how long's the commute? So don't let me forget. I'm going to write these down, by the way, pausing. I still need to add Leroy Jenkins and Frosty Brew screens for next stream. If there's any other screens we're missing, I'll add them for the next stream. But I'm writing down all the screens that I need to bring back that I haven't brought back yet. Yeah, I'm going to pre-order the Monday Night War edition. That would make sense for me as someone that's streaming and needs all the content. That would really help. I'm going to start doing WWE streams in the morning. 14 minutes. That's quite precise. My lady doesn't like... Oh, there you go, Chris. Oh, I was about to read that out loud, and I'm kind of glad I didn't now. Oh, jeez. Eric says he'd like dancing girls. I'd love to give you dancing girls. It's just a matter of which ones you would like. Yes, we got many different dancing girls here. We're going to do this one here. Where is it? We'll do these one. Here we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate it. As I said, I got most of them back up. All good. Ah, damn it. Come on, bruz. Ah. Did I ever have a tattoo? No, I've never had. All the things you said, all the things you said, laying on my bed, laying on my bed, laying on my bed. No, I never had one. Never had, they're not gonna get us, they're not gonna get us. No, I've never had a tattoo screen. Yes. Not net. Do you think we should have a tattoo screen? Really? You said, lying on my bed. We can do that. Let me load. Let me load this up. I'm gonna pick the last level here, so we got max lives. I don't want to start this one again. Here we go. Chris says, tolerating me deserves stars. No, to see you at the party, Richter. You guys are... Dude, seriously? I was about to add, see you at the party, Richter, when I formatted this computer again. And I've been like, oh, no, I won't do it because Chris Lindley asked for other screens these days. Sure enough, the one time you don't add to certain someone's favorite screen is when they ask for it for the first time in 6 fucking months. You can't make this shit up. This happens every time. I'm really, really sorry, Chris Lindley. I don't have that one at the moment. I do have one of your other ones, though, and I have to see what that is. Let me go back to the full screen here for a second. Excuse me, what do we got? I haven't got... Oh, damn, I've only got the Korean cheerleaders right now. I'm not doing a very good job for poor Chris Lindley, am I? I'm so sorry, bro. Yes. Dude, you can't make this shit up. That's alright. I mean, tits and ass. That's alright. I'm writing that down on the list. I'm writing it on the list. See you at the party, cunty. There you go. I'm bringing that one back. I'm bringing that fucker back. You better freaking believe it. Yes. That's alright. I wrote it down. It's going to be back by next stream. But you better ask for it more than once every 6 months or there's going to be trouble. Anyway, we got it. It's all good. All taken care of. Yes. If all else fails, it's tits and ass, right? If all else fails, tits and ass. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching. I'm having a great time. I hope you legends are having a great time, too. Very, very happy and relieved to be back. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing in the morning stream this morning. As I said, I'll come back on with the morning stream. Not sure what we're doing yet. Probably be on for 2 to 3 hours if you guys are able to get up with your breakfast. Now, I just want to remind you guys, the morning streams are exclusive to YouTube and to Twitch. Facebook's just once a day. So I would highly recommend, if you want an extra stream, either following on Twitch or YouTube, everybody. Chris, you'll make love to me, right? Dude, we haven't used that in ages, hey. Alright, dude, you got requests. Make love to me, Red. We haven't used that in ages, hey. I've got a story about that screen. We used to have a regular called Colin. And he guy from the UK, that was his favourite screen. And he used to never, ever miss a 1 point only stream. He would never, ever miss a 1 point only stream. And then one day, this is a couple years ago, and then one day I played a game as a joke with complete self-awareness called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. So I played a game called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties with a complete self-awareness, knowing it's one of the worst games ever made. And it got a re-release, so I was just trying to entertain everyone with like a joke. And he got so offended that I played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties that he unsubscribed and left 1 point only after that stream. And I'm just like, I don't know, is there some childhood trauma there or what? I mean... But yeah, the reason I bring that story up is because Make Love to Me, Randy, was his screen. And we haven't really used it much since. What time is the morning stream? I usually start around 7 AM US Eastern time, so it is early. If you can't make, I don't expect you to make it if you can't, but that's the only time I could stream before bed. Yeah, the internet's fascinating sometimes, isn't it? Internet can be fascinating. But yeah, that's what, he was so offended that I played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, he left 1 point. Yeah, I'm not supporting you anymore. Alright, sure. Sorry. It's pretty harmless, yeah, man. So Chris says maybe he had a creepy uncle. It was a maybe. It was a plumber. Yeah. You know, I've only ever streamed that game once, and it was like 3 years ago, maybe 3.5 years ago. I may do Plumbers Don't Wear Ties again as a joke game on YouTube exclusively, but we'll see. And so Jake says, yeah, you were there. That was funny as, bro. It was so, yeah. You know, the problem with the internet, and something you have to think about, is a lot of people aren't capable of, ambiguity. And so you could do one thing that can be looked at from multiple different angles, right? Or, have a thought process of multiple different angles. That's what ambiguity is. But, I'm like, here we go, guys. We're going to laugh at the worst game ever made and have fun doing it. And rather than looking at it from that point of view, people are like, oh, you're playing the worst game ever made, so therefore you suck. There was just absolutely no ambiguity. Kid Nicky's okay. It's brutally difficult, but I don't hate it. I mean, I've been about 3/4 of the way through the game on stream before with save states. If you want to pick Kid Nicky as a whatever Wednesday request, Steve, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Second my balls. The first level's a little bit tricky to get past that boss, but after the first level, I'm pretty good. We should be able to get a good half dozen in for you, Steve, I think. Hopefully. I do remember doing okay at Kid Nicky. What's the worst game I overplayed? So a really bad game that I put up with? I mean, people think Dark Castle's objectively bad, and I've non-stop played Dark Castle for decades. I love Dark Castle. So I would say that a lot of people consider Dark Castle to be objectively one of the worst games ever, but I love Dark Castle. I can't... Dude, I'm so excited. In 2 weeks, the whole Dark Castle collection and new levels comes out on Steam in 2 weeks. Bro, dude, I'm so freaking excited, eh? I'm so excited. I'm finally gonna get the Dark Castle collection. So excited. Yes. So, see, the thing with those LJN games like Festus Quest, Friday, that people either love them or hate them. There are people out there that really like Festus Quest. Not everyone hates it, but there's no middle ground. People either like it or they hate it. Well, Blaster Master. See, I'd always see Blaster Master on the video game shelf, and I never rented it. Honestly, if I got Blaster Master as a kid, I would have learned to have mastered it, and we could have enjoyed it even today. But yeah, unfortunately, I never, I had the opportunity to rent Blaster Master so many times, always leave it on the shelf. That's a big missed opportunity for me, Blaster Master, unfortunately. That's a popular game. Like, if I knew how to play Blaster Master, that's one of those games that people like to watch, just like a Metroid, you know, and it's a big one too. You think a lot of people don't like Dark Castle purely because AVGN said it? Yeah, I mean, again, no ambiguity, right? Like, play the game for yourself before, you know, play the game for yourself. Oh, it sucks. Why? Because AVGN said so? Yeah, I trust him. All right. I mean, he's sometimes right, but not always. He doesn't like the Bugs Bunny games either. Some of the Bugs Bunny games are actually fun. Fair enough, Eric. Nobody likes Beetlejuice. No, they're exactly. No one likes Beetlejuice. No one likes Jekyll. I knew one person that liked Jekyll and Hyde. I knew one person. I mean, they may have not liked it, but they would constantly beat it and it would be on their rotation. 8-Bit Steve. You remember 8-Bit Steve? 8-Bit Steve used to play Jekyll and Hyde to completion. Maybe he didn't like the game, but he played it to completion. 8-Bit Steve. But he's the only person in the world I know that tolerated that game. Beetlejuice, I don't know anyone that likes that game. That game is trash in the bin. That game is trash straight in the bin. Straight in the bin, everybody. Straight in the bin. Yeah, I think people go to sleep on Nightmare at Elm Street. There are a couple problems with it, but overall it's a pretty good game. I think people sleep on it a little bit. I like Nightmare on Elm Street. The only thing I don't like is when you can't figure out where to go. Hold up, wait a minute. Kid Jack says I definitely like Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, dude. I love that I'm playing games and streaming to 3 platforms. And I'm still floating at 71 degrees. I love how stable this computer is now. It's fantastic. I'm very happy with the format, everybody. Dude, a few hours later. Dude, finally got him. Fuck. Took forever. Some bitch took forever. I'm going to have my Lando Norris can of Monster. We got the very special Formula 1 can of Monster here, no sugar. Lando Norris endorsed Monster. Your mate, Nigel, your mate, Lando Norris. You think someone on TikTok said 80s music is over? Dude, there was something for everyone in the 80s. Are you kidding? Do I think some 80s songs have aged well? Not all of them. But man, there was something for everyone in the 80s. What are you complaining about? Synthwave, electronic beats, rock, you know, glam, whatever you wanted. Dude, the 80s was great. Hopefully we have enough lives to take our shredder here, eh? Oh, come on, bruh. Ah! Fucking hell, man. Edward says you like this better in part one. I love part one's actually my favorite for streaming. Hey, Turtles 1 on NES is so fun for streaming for some reason. Probably because the game gives a lot of people PTSD, and so I don't know, it brings back childhood trauma, and so I play it and then I get past the underwater level pretty easily and people hate me for it. So I'm certainly no master at Turtles on NES, but I do alright in that underwater level. That's the one everyone hates, and I'm like, it's not that bad. Everyone's like, shut up, Rick. Shut up, Rick. Yes. But I'm really enjoying streaming. If I had a choice between the original Turtles arcade game or the arcade game on NES, I actually prefer to play it on this these days. I've sort of mastered certain fights that I used to struggle with before. I said I'm still not good at this game, but good enough to stream it now. So I enjoy this a lot more than I used to. You got a choice. I play this one and die 10 times, or you can watch me play the original arcade one and die 50 times. Early 90s, yeah, absolutely. 90s was great too, sure. You just keep them down here at the bottom and usually everything's okay. Usually. Better keep hitting that sunbish with a helmet. There you go. We're getting a few hits on him. Thank you for all the reactions, by the way, on YouTube. I see all the hearts flying up on the screen. Appreciate that. Ah, dude, that sucks. Far out. Now, how many times is he allowed to use that freaking turtle gun? So many freaking hits, bro. Fuck off, bro. That's so cheap. Oh, that's so cheap. Oh. Tonight, yeah, how you going? Good to see you back, Chris. There you go, he's over on the YouTube side this time. One of us, one of us. Cheap welcome to NES, pretty much. I mean, it is cheap though. Like, I can't lie to the community. You all see for yourselves. It is a little bit cheap. It's not like I'm lying. You all see for yourself. It's right here on the screen. You see what's going on. Yes. Am I? No, I'm not playing this on the Cowabunga collection. I own the Cowabunga collection on PlayStation, but I'm just playing this on emulation today. How you going, Fatal Wraith? Good to see you today, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, we just gotta knock this sumbish's other helmet off. Dude, he must be close, eh? He must be close. We've been hitting him for ages. We'll get him, guys. Far out. When's his other helmet gonna come off? Oh, we did it. We did it. Who'd you take on? Who would I take between Skeletor and Shredder? Ah. So Shredder's got all that $1 billion high-tech stuff from Dimension X. But, you know, I think Skeletor's slightly supernatural, isn't he? So, if you're having a choice, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Maybe Shredder could possibly have the advantage because of the technology, but Shredder's also kind of like a bumbling idiot. So, oh, it's a tricky one. It's a good question. Thank you, guys. We got through. Yeah, I can't complain. That went pretty good today, didn't it? That did go pretty good today. I'm happy. Let me just go back here very, very quickly. Yeah, I can't complain. That was fine. We got this. And as I said, we got this game, then Adventure Island. At the end, if you guys are still here, we are playing Shakedown Hawaii, which is like GTA 1. You know the top-down GTA? That's what Shakedown Hawaii is like. Hey, going, Kid Jackson? If I was a wrestler, what would I wear? I'd probably be similar to John Cena in my outfits, to be honest. I'm not one to wear big, elaborate outfits. I kind of dress like John Cena. I wear jean shorts and t-shirts. So I'd probably dress up like John Cena. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, would you like some more tits and ass, Chris? Chris has just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. Thank you very much. You can have some more tits and ass. I got this just for you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, AC and Hiroshi. Appreciate that. Dude, can you believe those chicks are AI? You can't see Rich, yes. Instead of John Cena sucks, you could chant to me in the wrestling ring, 1 coin sucks, 1 coin sucks, 1 coin sucks. You could do that. Yes, I know the collection. I've got that, Steven. I know the collection. Yes. Until we meet again. I love those Skeletor Until We Meet Again. Yes, if there are 365 days in a year, why do we only name 7 of them then? Until we meet again. Yes. Don't forget, kids, you can't lose if you never play the game. Until we meet again. Just pointless. Wednesday, dude, you know, it's weird because whenever there's a new beat 'em up announced, they always get delayed. They always get delayed, eh? Always. It's very bizarre. One says favorite Mega Man game. My favorite Mega Man game's now 11. I thought 11 was fantastic because you've got the modern, you got the classic Mega Man feel with a modern aesthetic. I loved Mega Man 11, so Mega Man 11's now my favorite. You bet they're waiting for the movie? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Like, nothing's been said really about the new Mega Man game. And so there's been like an opportunity for the... Oh, dude, my button just came off. Hang on. I'm getting fat, everybody. My button just came off. My bad. Alright, we got this. My buttons and shit come off. Guys, I'm taking my pants off on stream, everybody. I'm taking my pants off. There you go. Ding dong, it's 1 coin only. That should be a name of the new show. You know, like Bailey's show. Except it means something different when I say it. Ding dong, 1 coin only. I gotta stop eating Korean fried chicken and my button won't pop off. Not the outfit malfunction, yes. How you going, Jared? Good to see you. Today's my birthday. I turned 52. Oh, Jared, a big freaking happy birthday to you. This is for you today, my friend. Where's my happy birthday screen? Here you go.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Oh, look at that. Happy birthday, brother. I hope you have a wonderful celebration. Yeah, man, have a wonderful celebration. Korean fried chicken. There's actually a new Korean restaurant at the train station across the road, Chris, where you can get like bulgogi and stuff. Like, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We got a new Korean it's just like a kiosk or like fast food Korean, but like all the Korean comfort foods are there. And I'm like, probably about time too, man. We got a lot of Koreans in Aussie. About time they popped open a few more fast food Korean places. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. What do we do next? We'll do Bubble Man next, I guess. It's all good. Yes, Bubble Man. No, that's okay, Fatal Rape. It's just great to have you back. I hope your wife had a wonderful celebration. Oh wait, we got metal blades, don't we? We should be using that. You like that? Yeah, some people, like even though Bubble Man music's not my favorite, some people have told me the Bubble Man music's their favorite. It does have cool music, even if it's not my favorite. I've tried Mega Man 5 for Game Boy. It's pretty good. I haven't beaten it. That one I haven't beaten. But I've tried it. Oh, I'm so happy and thankful everything's running properly today, eh? Guys, I've got some exciting news. We're just over 20 follows on Twitch away from our big 1,000 followers celebration. So what we're going to do, guys, as soon as we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, I'm going to warm up with a 1-hour stream on Facebook and YouTube, and then encourage you guys all to join Twitch for one day, because we are going to be doing a big 12-hour marathon to celebrate. It's very, very, very hard. I can't stress how hard it is to grow on Twitch because there's no organic growth. And so I just think getting to 1,000 followers on Twitch is a wonderful testament to the community and a big achievement. So we're going to do a big 12-hour celebration on Twitch as soon as we cross 1,000, and we're very close. We're very close. Speaking of which, it'll be an NES 12-hour marathon as well. All the big guns. Nighthawk says this brings back memories when you were a kid in the 80s. Oh, you know, a little bit later for me. I think I rented this at my grandmother's house in either 1990 or 1991. So I remember I rented Mega Man 2 at the same time as Super Mario Brothers 2. So I rented both at the same time. Oh, you know what, Steve? Thank you very much, bro. Good enough to stream them at least anyway. I'm hardly a master, but I'm not a noob either. That's enough for me. Out we go, out we go, out we go. Yeah, lots of fun games, say. Thank you again for hanging out with us. It's just good to be back in the saddle, as they say. What are we gonna do now? Woodman. Woodman's my favorite. Outside of, like, the last level, Woodman's my favorite music. How you going, Jeffrey? Yeah, man. Good to see you, Broham. Suck a bubbles. There you go. I mean, we're in complete safety here. That's a good thing. I can't shoot him to say much, dude. I just lost patience there. That was dumb. You can't understate how important music is for a soundtrack, though, Nighthawk. Hey, like, you can't understate how important a soundtrack is. You can have, like, a 10 out of 10 game, but if the atmosphere is not there musically, the game hasn't reached its full potential. It just is what it is. Like for example, the other day, Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion, we played that. It's a fantastic game. But those Sega Master System chiptunes are not that great. And, you know, it mellowed out the experience a bit, I think. I'm excited about a John Wick game. I'll be all in on that, eh? I want a John Wick game too. I haven't seen any trailers for it or anything yet. Sick my big bows. Okay. We haven't seen Moe yet, and she's probably sleeping in today, guys. She's finally finished her work on the farm, so she's probably sleeping in today. Hopefully we see Moe at some point pretty soon. I'm sure she doesn't want to see another potato for the rest of her life, eh? I think if she never sees another potato, it'd be too soon. He was showing Renee this internet figure who cut all his hair, including his eyebrows. We couldn't stop laughing. It's so bizarre seeing someone without eyebrows, hey? Eyebrows are so important to face symmetry, and to not see eyebrows is very weird. Hey, gone Tricone, good to see you. I do have that. I do have that. And Nighthawk says, Ricky, did you hear about the president of Sega? I didn't. Tell me about the president of Sega. David Hollis says, please don't give any raw spoilers or Ricky will kick you in the dick. Yes, figuratively speaking, but yes. I would appreciate that, yes. We're going to do Airman now. Okay. Hope you're doing great, Tracombe. Thank you for being here. Alright, we got this. I do like the Airman level. Yeah, this bit's pretty fun. Airman music's good too. I mean, if you're up in the sky, you do want to have some music that's a bit happy and uplifting, don't you? Maybe the happy and uplifting music will make me less afraid of heights, perhaps. Dude, I really don't like the level itself though, because you have to go slow and cautiously. I don't like that. I like rushing through levels. Right, we got this. Thank you, Tracombe. Yeah, I did have a full-blown panic attack about it. I thought it was a lot worse than what it was, but we're all sorted now. I'm quite proud of how quick I got back in order, because I was literally sitting on this desktop for 19 hours over a 24-hour period, getting it all back up and running. So I'm just, wasn't fun, but I achieved a lot in a small period of time, and I'm pretty happy about it. So yeah, yeah, I'm thankful. AC says he passed away. Oh, that's a shame. So AC and Nighthawk says he passed. Well, that's a shame. Isn't he a new president too? So the president, see, he's a new president as well, isn't he? Are you talking about the guy that just recently took over? Michael, thank you very much. Michael just dropped a big $1 super chat. This is for you, brother. I appreciate you. Michael with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Mad love. Mad love. Steve says, what's a band or singer that you like that the community would be surprised about? Well, in high school, I listened to a lot of NoFX. In high school, I listened to a lot of NoFX. That might surprise people, I guess. There you go. There you go, Steve. I actually had an instant answer for you. So sometimes I have to think, but no, I had an instant answer this time. Guys, I want to give a massive shout out to Flood City, who's... Yeah, I mean, you didn't need to do that, you legend. You already had a freaking sub, brother, but thank you so much. Guys, Flood City has just subbed over on the Twitch side. Man, total cred for you. This is going out to you, brother.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Dude, I maybe not NoFX, but I think a Frenzel ROM screen could be pretty funny. You're a fuck up, you're a joke, you're a clown, pull your pants down. It may be a Frenzel screen, because they're so, like, lewd. Or punch in the face, I mean, that would be, you know, punch in the face. There you go, Frenzel's classics include punch in the face. Yes. Thank you so much, Flood City. Yes. You really, oh, I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I mean, but you still had to go out of your way to do that. I mean, it's good that you could, I mean, you still, at the end of the day, you may have had a Prime sub, but you still went out of the way to do it. You'd be surprised at how few people would probably bother even doing that, man. So, like, I'm grateful. David Hollis, thank you, man. David with 235 stars. David says, thanks for playing Mega Man 2 because this game's on my top 10 list. It's a good one. It's a good one. Again, thank you for everything, Big Dave. You're welcome, man. We're having a good time here today. It's all good. And so Steve says you like No Effects and I like In Excess. In Excess is good. Classic In Excess is good too. I like Nickelback. Let's have story time about Nickelback. I love using Nickelback as a case study because Nickelback is an interesting case study because there's a thing called the Nickelback phenomena. And the Nickelback phenomena is everyone's always like, I hate Nickelback, I can't stand them, they suck. But they still manage to sell out arenas, right? So it's a Nickelback phenomena. When everyone claims to hate it, they sell out arenas. I would say WWE's getting to the point of like the Nickelback phenomena because everyone bitches about WWE and they still sell a shit ton of tickets. You could even put that in place like politically worldwide and things like that. It's the Nickelback phenomena. It's very intriguing. It's an interesting. It's almost as intriguing to me as the Mandela effect, when everyone claims to hate something, but it still gets supported at massive levels. So yes, there we go. There you go. Nickelback phenomena. Yeah, whatever you like, man. Do you like the... No, that's alright. You can call me whatever you want. I'm fine. Call me whatever you want as long as you're not a rude cunny. That's it. Rick, 1 coin. I don't mind. Alright, we made it out. Fantastic. Yes. 1 second here. There we go. How you going, Tony? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Terminator 7 End of War comes out in May. As of right now, D-Wayne doesn't believe me. He thought I was trolling. Wait, are we really getting a new Terminator movie already? I knew James Cameron was working on something, but I didn't realize it was already in post-production. Wait, really? I thought James Cameron was doing a complete reboot this time. Jared says, are you and your girlfriend going to see that new Super Mario? Being that I'm not going to be able to see Moe for a few months still, we're going to probably have to wait till it comes to Amazon Prime at this rate. Probably. It'll be a while before Moe and I are back together, unfortunately. Got it. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I'm easy. I mean, everyone's got the right to have a preference. As I said, you can call me what nickname you want as long as you're polite. I'm pretty laid back. You know, just respect at the end of the day. Right, we made it. Oh, really? I didn't realize chicks were really into Faith No More that much. I mean, maybe, in the 90s, perhaps. In the 90s, perhaps. There you go, another one down, everybody. Another one down. Ding, dang, dang, da 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 dang. Touching my wang. Oh, they're great. I'm not, dude. I'm no way am I knocking Faith No More. Faith No More's fantastic. There was such a 90s phenomenon, dude. Yeah, I've got so many good memories of them playing on the video hits. I was still in so in year 6, year 7 was when they were really popular. So, you know, 11-year-old me, 12-year-old me, you'd hear Faith No More all the time. I remember I went away on a camp when I was 11 as well, and they played that a lot. They played Faith No More a lot at camp as well. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. So some of these robot bosses are quite tough, and some of them are quite flimsy. And the world keeps me. How you going, Wildy Run? Great to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in. How are you, my G? I appreciate you popping in. There you go, Barney Gumble. My bad. Guys, I've been having lots of Monster energy drinks, okay? Lots of Monster. This is my second Monster today. I know you still get a buzz out of singing in public. I still got to go to Bloots with you and watch you do karaoke. I'll just eat burgers and wings and I'll watch you sing. You can be my entertainment, bro. I tell you what, I'll buy your beers, Josh, and you can just sing for me in exchange for beers. There you go. You can do the karaoke. I'll buy your beers and eat. Yeah. Oh, you're coming to the valley tonight? If you're around, I'll come out and say hello. I'm a little bit scared. I might have one beer, but if you come to the valley and you're in my neck of the woods, I'll have one beer with you, but I'm not going out. But I'll at least come see you and have a beer if you're nearby. Holy shit, that's a big drop, guys. Flood City has just started oh, there you go, we just hit our bits goal. I forgot that we had a bits goal. You know why I like bits so much? Bits sound like tits. And tits are awesome. So, get some bits on your tits. Oh, dude, that's what we're going to say from now on. Whenever we get a donation on Twitch, we're going to say, get some bits on your tits. And yeah, that's what... Flood City with 1,000 bits. Legendary, brother. Thank you very much. We're going to do this. Yes, get some bits on your tits. Bits for tits, yes. Tick old bitties, yes. Nah, bro, that's super generous though. Hey, thank you so much. That's super generous. Get some bits on your tits. We also have another phrase in Australia. Get some pork on your fork and get some bits on your tits. There we go. How you going, Wolverine Films? Wonderful to see you. Look at Wolverine Films, man. Look at all those months. 88 months. What a loyal sunbish. Bro, thank you. Really. Good to see you today, dude. Get some biddies on your titties. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's 88 months. That's incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. You're old? Nah, you're not old, bro. You're just more well-seasoned. You're just slightly more well-seasoned. You're certainly not old, G. So, bits on your tits and too many Jeff stickers. Yeah, we need to upgrade our stickers. That's a great idea. Thank you, Nigel. Nigel's making bits on your tits and too many Jeff stickers. Too many. We definitely need too many Jeffs. There's way too many fucking Jeffs in here. Too many. There is. Hunger Games, a Jeff edition. Yes. It didn't even have time to do his time stopper. No, we smashed him. We smashed him like some smashy thing. Get some stars on your ass. You know, when you say that, I picture that with like an Irish accent. Like I love it when like Irish people say the word ass. Yeah, Jeff. There he is. There's a Jeff. Oh, that's right. This is Jeff Tweedledee Tweedledum's favourite level. This is Jeffrey's favourite. Yeah, it's that Wolven Films likes this one too. This one's low-key awesome. It is. It's pretty good. So, that one game was lousy. Which one's that, bro? So, sorry, Tony, which one are you talking about? Oh, we out. Yeah, I'm trying to think which one you're thinking about. It really is a special soundtrack. And you know, Mega Man 3 also had an incredible soundtrack, but because the second one was such a banger, people sleep on the third one a little bit. Oh, dude, dude, we're all human, hey? We all, like... I'm not gonna like everything that's picked, but I do my best. I'm a little bit more understanding when people accidentally pick a game that I don't like. Like, most people, when they pick a game that I'm really crappy at or that I'm frustrated with, don't do it on purpose. I only really get angry at the people that do it on purpose. Like, there's a level of cynicism there sometimes. Like, so some people deliberately just for whatever reason want to make my life harder. But most people, when they pick a crappy game, thankfully, it's by accident. So no big deal. We use the airman weapon here, don't we? There we go. They're like the only time we're going to use it today. There you go. So now we just have to power through the Quick Man level. I always save that one till last. Maybe we should do Quick Man a little bit earlier in future and just rip off that stage like a band-aid. And so Jeff says I was able to hear my song now. No, that's all right. Have a good trip. Yeah. I am, after this, we're going to do some Adventure Island. And then after Adventure Island, we're playing, what's it called? After Adventure Island, we are playing Shakedown Hawaii, which is a GTA 1 style game. You know Grand Theft Auto 1, you know top-down cops and robbers? That's what Shakedown Hawaii is. So it's an indie game that a lot of people went to sleep on. So that'll be fun. I think you guys will get a kick out of that. I just assume if you legends will watch me play SimCity, you'll watch me play anything. I'm also going to go looking for a copy of Sim Tower. I used to really enjoy Sim Tower. So I'm going to look for a copy of Sim Tower and see if I can get it running. I really like that. You know where you build a building? Well, that's where the challenge is sometimes, Alchemy. We're all different. Like, so sometimes you guys will like something that's objectively good that I happen just don't take to. And, you know, we're all different. It's not one size fits all, that's all. So it can be tricky. I think overall, whatever Wednesday is a great experience as long as people just don't expect miracles from me, you know? There we go, we got this. Fantastic, let's go. Be nice if we get through this first try, won't it? There you go, first try everybody, I'll take it. First try today, first try. Yeah, I'm very, very excited myself for Grand Theft Auto 6. But again, I'm not over-hyping it in my brain because we're still ages away from it. But I'm very excited, I am very excited. Streets of Sin City was insane. Yeah, no, dude, I'm excited to try some Sim Tower, and I'm excited to try the original Sims complete with all its DLC. No, that's alright. Michael says, be right back, gang, gonna have a bath. Yeah, don't forget to wash under those balls, bro. You're gonna make sure you get those hard to reach places, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do theme park as well on Sega Genesis. It's good minds think alike, Aussie Josh. We already brought that up. So at some point we'll do theme park on Sega Genesis as a bonus game. I just want to have a little minute to look at it because it's been a little while. But yeah, we are going to do theme park as a bonus game. Yes. Yeah, Nigel's been trying to shake off a flu for a few weeks, eh? You just know Nigel usually keeps his shit to himself because he doesn't want to burden anyone. But we want him to burden us because we love him and want him to be okay. Suck my voodoo, suck my balls. Suck my balls, naked bandits. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed Simcopter. I didn't know what the fuss was all about. A lot of people liked that one. You know, a game that people forgot about that was really popular is actually Sim Golf. They actually brought out, Sim Golf was actually like really popular. I barely remember it, but Sim Golf was pretty big for a hot minute. Yeah, how's the sound and picture today, guys? I mean, too late now, I suppose, if it's stuffed up. We're 2 hours in, but how's the sound and picture, everybody? You played a lot of Sim Golf? The only reason I didn't really get to dive bomb in that is because I didn't have a PC at home. My dad had the gaming laptop. So Dad was lucky enough to play Doom without me. Dad was playing Doom while I was doing homework, everybody. Everything's been fine, cool. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. Yes. This is such a big one coin only comeback today. Picture and sounded great. Happy, 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 happy. It's just nice to be back on the grind. If I don't work one day, it's like losing a limb. Like I feel like if I can't create something for a day, a part of me, I know it sounds absolutely pathetic, but like if I can't create something for a day, I feel like a part of me is missing. Two things I can't live without on a daily basis. Moe and OneCoin, everybody. Moe and OneCoin. I need both every day to function like a human. Yes. Moe and OneCoin. I say that in a healthy, non-codependent way, by the way. Just so you know, I say that in a very healthy, non-codependent way. But before someone points that out. not so much in its literal sense, of course. Ah, damn, let's try again. Damn it. Yes. How you going, What You Got gameplay? Thank you very much for coming in. Right, there we go, we got this. Right, we got him. Oh, it was like that Pablo Escobar meme with no OneCoin, yeah, where he's just standing there with his hands behind his back, just looking in the distance. He's just standing there looking at the Serenity. I love that meme, it's great. How's the Serenity? Alchemy says one day you should consider trying Link to the Past. You underestimate how much work that would be for someone going into a game like that blind. You underestimate how much work that would be. You're forgetting it. It's so much more pleasant learning a game like Link to the Past as a kid when you're not loaded with work and responsibilities. When you're loaded with work and responsibilities, learning a game like Link to the Past is not just as easy as like, I'll chuck it on for a couple hours and then it doesn't work like that. I'm not saying no, but dude, it's... Yeah, it's exactly. It's like, yeah, it is what it is though. It's fine. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to, but it's just not. What's the word I'm looking for? How you going, babe? Very good morning. I was wondering how long you were going to sleep in for. How you going, beautiful? Guys, Moe's in here. How's it going? Say, yeah, pretty good. Everything's working. I feel good. Everything's working. David says maybe you could Link to the Past one day and we'll backseat game for you. That's a nice suggestion, but let me tell you what happened last time I did that. I feel like sometimes the Legend of Zelda fandom's just as toxic as Call of Duty. And I remember one time about 5-6 years ago, I put on Link to the Past and I was like, okay, today we're going to have a blind run of Link to the Past. This is the kind of lazy advice you get when you put on Link to the Past. Go left, go right. No, don't do that, go there. No, go that way. And then if it's not that, you've got a lot of like really toxic people treating you like you're stupid and gatekeeping because you've never played Link to the Past before. So really my memories of trying it blind once were very, very unpleasant. and I haven't played it again since. So no, I got asked by someone else on Facebook, Alchemy. Don't worry, I'm not giving you a hard time. I got asked by someone else. Yes. Hey, God. Yes. What are you getting up to today, babe? You gonna go have any adventures? What time is it where Moe is at the moment? 10:15 in the morning, everybody. I think she was probably up till 3 in the morning watching Thai drama, guys, just a guess. Hey, don't you guys be bullying my missus with hard video games. Just let her play her casual games and actually still enjoy gaming, everybody. Don't you be bullying her with hard requests. No, Alchemy, it's all good. I would like to learn it one day, but just, you know, it has to be practical. Maybe I can try and play it blind one day. I've got a fair compromise. You know, when it comes to something like Link to the Past, if I've already done like a 4-hour stream and we need a bonus game, maybe you guys could try to help me walk through some of it blindly as a bonus game. That's a fair compromise. Like, after you've already had a successful 4-hour stream, you could just play whatever the fuck you want after that. That's why lately on OneCoin we've been experimenting a lot more with SimCity, and, you know, like I said, today we're going to do Shakedown Miami. And so, I mean, yeah, I mean, after 4 hours having a banger stream, you guys have brought in your rich aunties and uncles for their thumbs up and millions of dollars. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Then we can do the bonus game. Yes. We got this. There you go, Fushi. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Yeah, sure. I mean, hey. Yeah, okay. Sure, alright Fushi, I mean that'll give me a head start, sure. If you would like, thank you very much. Sure. There you go, Fushi's got a guide apparently, so yeah, okay, that sounds neat. That's such a noble job. My sister does that, Nigel. That's the same profession as my sister Peter. That's such a noble thing. That's like my sister literally treats it like her life's mission, like I'm sure your wife does too. It's such a noble profession. It's wonderful. There we go. Dang, da dang, dang, da dang, dang. Dude, man, we're having such a great day. Again, everyone, thank you for coming in. We haven't even scratched the surface of the stream today. As I said, it's going to be a really big one, so brace yourselves. There you go, Ryan. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. No, well, I think Fushi, I mean, having a guide to put next to me, it'd be pretty handy, actually. Fushi's on the right track, I think. I might take Fushi's list, and when I have a little bit more time one day, I might pull out the Nintendo Switch and try playing some Link to the Past. We'll see. Yeah. I've also got Molly's handheld that she bought me for my birthday. Molly bought me a retro handheld. It's a very nice little unit. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, appreciate it. I tell you what I'll do. What I'll do, not this, let me get back on my feet this week, because this week's been really stressful. But next week, what I'll do is I'll pull out Fushi's guide, and let's try to get through some of it blind, eh? As a bonus game. We'll pull out the guide and we'll try to get through some of it blind. Let's see how good this guide is, Fushi. No pressure. We're going to pull out Fushi's guide and try to get through some of it blind. There you go. Yes. You know, no pressure, bro. Poor Fushi. Poor Fushi probably gonna have me be all like, oh, this guide sucks, when it's one coin only that actually sucks. Typical one coin only fashion, no self-awareness. This guide sucks, it's fucking shit, it sucks. Why'd you give me a shitty guide for? It sucks. We'll blame poor Fushi. It sucks, why you do that for? Right, we got this. Hey, we got the Walkers in here. How you going, Mick and Pip? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I've heard that from my sister Peter as well. It really is, really seems to be more purpose. Yeah, it's a shame, bro. Hey, it's such an important job too. You got to set up kids that need the extra help with all the advantages possible. Hey, like it's so important. Man, I really admire that so much, Nigel. It's like real talk. Alright, we need to do that. Here we go, hang on. Good to see you, Artel. Thank you for coming in today. No, it's okay. It's great, yeah. Fucking, what did you wait to send me this shit? No, I think we might surprise ourselves. I'm gonna guess that we'll manage to at least do like the opening dungeon and maybe 2 initial dungeons after that. I reckon we can. I reckon we'll get at least 3 dungeons done. I reckon. That'll be our goal. My first goal for playing Link to the Past ever is like 3 dungeons. That's my goal. 3 dungeons. I think I could do that. 3 dungeons. That's my goal. So when's Dark World? So like, yeah. And Nigel says, I considered becoming a teacher years ago. I volunteered at a local school for a week and decided, fuck that, I couldn't do it. After the first 3 pendants, got it. Okay, so there you go. That's our goal. That's our goal. Yeah, there you go. See, that was my goal. Sweet. I think it's a shame because teaching's too much of a thankless job these days. But I think part of the problem is the questionable stimulus some teachers are given in the modern era as well. So So it's a shame. It's yeah, fuck, it's. I mean that's a can of worms. I guess we don't need to talk about on the stream, but it's a freaking shame. Hey, Steve, right, Captain BS, General BS says, Ricky, I got 4 Crash Bandicoot gameplay dones. Dude, really? How long did that take you all to do? Bro, that's like a freaking dude, man. Man, you know, dude, I feel like that's like way too generous, Captain BS. That's really, really good of you to... Dude, that's too generous, bro. That's way too generous. Let me talk to you behind the scenes. Yeah, that's too generous, G. That's a lot of time and investment in one coin only, bro. And that's unreal. Captain BS, General BS just made like 4 Crash Bandicoot gameplays. Yeah, man. Yeah, playing one game with his hands and one game with his feet at the same time. Probably. Almost out of here. How you going there, Professor Pie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good, G. Happy, 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 happy. How you going, baby Tony? Good to see you too. You're becoming like the furniture now, man. You're quite the regular of one coin only these days. You're like the furniture here now. Chris, yeah, dude, as I said, I wasn't being melodramatic. I really did, like, expect the worst, and I freaked out, and I'm really sorry, guys. Like, I'm a little bit, like, I was so freaking stressed out about it, because I totally expected the worst. Like, from my heart of hearts, I was like, dude, I'm done. Like, I was really panicked. But, yeah, as you can see, I managed to work on it for 24 hours straight and get it all sorted out. So, but fuck, I was just like, I melted down, eh? I take for granted how much of my life is required with this thing. Will you have Dolphin set up for whatever Wednesday? Yes. Yes. I'm not setting up PS2 emulation yet. Dolphin will be set up. PS2 won't be set up yet. I do need to re-download some games, but yeah, Dolphin will be fine. Dolphin will be fine. No PS2 emulation for the short term. Just let me get things back in order. I'll probably have that reinstalled in the next week or so. Yes. But Dolphin will be good to go. Dolphin, no problem. Yes. Damn, bro. 1.52 to 1. Robert Duvall passed away. Oh, that's a shame. Gee, he's pretty old, hey. He's pretty old. He's well into his 90s, I think, that guy. Man, what a career that guy had, eh? What a career. I actually have a Robert Duvall screen, actually. Coincidentally, I've actually got a Robert Duvall screen loaded right now. That's a coincidence, but I actually have a Robert Duvall screen here. You know what else I forgot to load, guys? My time life video. So I'm gonna have to quickly run to the bathroom during the end credits. I'll be right back. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Alright, we got some Adventure Island 2, everyone. Against my better judgment, we're going to play some Adventure Island 2 today. Yeah, he was the cop in Falling Down. Yes. Defense. I'll load it up on here very... I haven't uploaded it on YouTube yet, but I will, Steve. I do need to upload it on YouTube. I will eventually. Suck on Ricky's balls. Nah, 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 nah. Big Ricky's balls. Nah, nah, nah. There we go. Yeah, this is the diabetes simulator, everybody. Diabetes simulator. You think, whoa, geez, that's a good question. I think once you get to the last 4 worlds, Adventure Island gets harder than Wonder Boy. But Adventure Island starts off easier than Wonder Boy. So in my opinion, Adventure Island starts off easier than Wonder Boy. But then gets harder than Wonder Boy later on, I think. Yes, I think. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let me give you something for that, Captain BS. That's a massive level of support, bro. That's a really big level of support, dude. Would you like to skip this island? Oh, there you go. We skipped a world already, everybody. Look at that. Already skipping levels already. All right, let's go. Well, geez, dude, this is going to be a good time, not a long time, everybody. We already skipped a world. There you go. Rick's not getting paid by the hour, everybody. When Rick's not getting paid by the hour, he's just flying through this. It still should take us about at least, even if I take multiple warps, the game will still take an hour and a half minimum, so... Oh, we got Taco Pants in here. How you going, Taco Pants? Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sorry I missed your comment there. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he wanted to... Yeah. Oh, I'm just. No, I know no one cares, but I feel so much better after the bathroom break, eh? You know what? I've had so many energy drinks today. Like, you could use my pee for, like, glow stick fluid at a glow party. Like, I'm peeing, like, as I said, my pee looks like a rave party today. All these freaking minerals that I got from the energy drinks. Just thought I'd share that with everybody. There we go. Fantastic. Yes. How you going, Sean? Great to have you, man. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's good to let the ladies know what they're in for from the get-go, isn't it? Sure. Hope you're doing great, Sean. Thanks for being in here. Yes. Sorry, babe. I know, that's gross, isn't it? It's just too comfortable with you. I think we found another warp zone here, everybody. Is this a warp zone? Let's have a look. Oh, no. Snow Chief, congratulations on 70 streams in a row. Thank you for being in here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, Steve, that's really kind of you. And thank you for reminding. I need to bring back the Gillette screen. As I said, I'm writing down all the screens that I've forgotten to load up because I haven't loaded everything up. So we need Gillette back. There we go. So we need Gillette back. And we need Time Life back. There we go. So I've got all my homework here. But thank you very much, Steve. Oh no, thank you so much. This has gone out to you today, brother. Thanks a lot.
Cut across 8 lane. None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, I need to bring back macaroni pictures. Oh no, I've got macaroni pictures here. I actually didn't forget that one. No, we have macaroni pictures here, Chris. That one I remembered. That one I remembered. We have that one here. Danny wants Taylor screaming goats. You find that funny still? Alright, that's alright. I mean, I'm writing down all the suggestions, sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Taylor Swift screaming like a goat is pretty funny, but I didn't realise people still found it funny. That's alright, that's alright. Taylor Swift. You're like, yeah, thank you so much, Steve. Steve with a very generous dollar star donation. Thank you very much. 100 stars, whatever it is. I get so confused between denominations. Bits are for tits, super chats, stars. Alex says, have you played Vector Man? Yeah, I can survive for about 5 minutes in Vector Man. Don't forget to check out the gameplay of Vector Man on our YouTube page because Captain BS has done a full gameplay of Vector Man. That's a Captain BS game, that one. Captain BS game. Ding 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 dong. Dude, I did the Whitney Houston Bodyguard song with the goats. And bro, I had some people on the internet lose their shit at me. Hey, that's so fucking disrespectful. And it's like, no, it's just funny. It's not how she, because the joke is that's not how she actually sings. It's just funny. It's like, yeah, you're so disrespectful to do that to Whitney Houston. Dude, I think Whitney Houston's like probably the top 5 singers of all time, okay? We all love Whitney Houston, but it's still funny. Yeah, the Massive Voodoo. Oh no, we got the Massive Voodoo song up. It's it, exactly. It's just dark humor, that's it. Fucking hell. No ambiguity, Steve. See, that's the word of today. The fancy word of the day is ambiguity. Yeah. Do I have the greatest song ever? Yeah, Massive Voodoo's loaded up. Of course I do. And Max and Batty, they're both loaded up. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. I'm so sorry about yesterday, Jeffrey. I had to format my whole computer. By the way, just so you know, Jeffrey, because I had to format my whole computer, I don't have your Resident Evil 1 save. But if you're requesting that again this week for whatever Wednesday, I'll try to sit down with it and get back up to where we were before whatever Wednesday. But yeah, I had to format my whole computer yesterday over 24 hours, Jeffrey. It wasn't fun. It's so good to see you though, man. Thank you for being in here. Alex says, what do you think of the word tenacity? I love that word because I think that's one of the words that describes me. I think surviving in this game, but as I said, you know, like obviously being content creation, streaming, not real work or anything, but to survive in this industry for 8-9 years, certain level of tenacity is required. I think I have tenacity. So I like the word. I think tenacity is a great word. Well, it's a favorite word of mine too. Yes. I think a lot of people here in the Sunbish Army have a lot of tenacity. There's some real people in here going through some real stuff, and they're overcoming their little obstacles every day. I think you guys have a lot of tenacity too. Yes. How you going, Ruby? Good to see you. Yes, Sunbish Army got some tenacity for sure. Tits and acity. Yes, it sounds like tits and acity, doesn't it? What do you think of the word plethora? That's a cool sounding word. I know you use it as a descriptive word, like a plethora of something, but I need to brush up on the definition again. There you go, there's another word, plethora. A plethora of such and such. Yeah, I need to brush up on the meaning again. It means a lot. Okay, there you go. It's a fancy way of saying a lot. Yeah, a plethora. Okay, there's another word. Discombobulated. I love discombobulated. I used to use that a bit on OneCoin. I love that word, discombobulated. I use that one a bit. Dude, I use that one a bit. No shit, eh? Ah, damn, you're still getting through caps. Good for you, brother. Good to see you, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Yeah, tomorrow, D-Wayne, this is what I'm doing tomorrow. Speaking of spicy challenge, this is what we got on the line for one more time on Beat or Eat It. Look at that. This is us tomorrow, world's hottest corn chips. We ended up winning Beat or Eat It by 1 last week. So one more week, win, lose or draw. That's tomorrow's punishment, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. That's the 5th time we're doing this punishment in 8 years. It's no joke, excuse me. Guys, I've had so many energy drinks, I apologise. We're going to do this one for you, Michael. Thank you very, very much. Here we go. Michael with a $1 super chat. Dude, but this is the thing, Fuchi. I know no one in here ever's gonna think what I do is real work, and that's okay. I may as well just play into that, hey. Really, it just comes down to what you think of yourself and knowing what effort you put in. I know most people are just gonna be like, oh, Rick's playing game on stream, that must be nice. You know, and that's fine. You know, that's the attitude I'll always get, and it's all good. And, oh, must be nice running a stream every day, Rick. Must be nice. Must be nice. You know, that's a dismissiveness that you will always get no matter what. And that's fine, you know. It is a privilege doing this. Thank you again, Michael. You had to wrap your stream like an hour early. Cramps got real bad. Thought I was gonna... So, did you layer your belly first, D-Wayne? Did you have your Greek yogurt and everything? Babe, Mr. Headlock Gaming, D-Wayne just did a chili challenge and he had to end his stream early because of his stomach. So not just me, babe. D-Wayne's doing it too. Guys, please do me a service. Don't forget to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming, guys. Internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast and player. So check him out. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Support our boy. Yes. Kerfuffle, that's another word I like. I like kerfuffle a lot. Nighthawk says, Ricky, if I get an IT job, that would be great. I really want that for you, because it sounds like it'd really give you a sense of purpose, brother. Yeah, but, you know, really, it's just, I mean, I guess on a surface level, I can understand why. But I'm also not all that, bro. I'm really not all that. I'm really nobody special. I have the same challenges and struggles as everyone else. Like, you know, I get to do something that's absolutely fun and amazing. That's the one difference. But I'm really not, I'm not shit. I'm just the same as everybody else. So we're all not shit. Obviously, I didn't mean it like that, but I just mean I'm not in high esteem or anything. I'm not fancy. That's all I mean. Damo wants it. Was today your 9-year anniversary? Fuck. He just crossed 9 years. I'm so sorry, D-Wayne. That really snuck up. I didn't realize it was 9 years already. Mr. Headlock Gaming, congratulations. I'm so sorry, G. That really snuck up. Man, a massive congratulations to you. That's absolutely unreal, dude. What about Slobberknocker? Well, I like Slobberknocker because of JR in wrestling. Yeah, Slobberknocker's cool. Again, I've used Slobberknocker on stream before. You're all bringing up great words I've used. Alex says I'm kind of a big deal. Well, that's alright. You can go onto that big deal island. You can go that island with the other big deals. If Baby says the sicker, yeah, we're having a good time here. How you going, Antonio? Good to see you've got the Solventon family in here. No, I appreciate you coming back in, man. It's good to see you. I hope you and the fan bam are doing great. Chrissy bore up to 2,000 days on Facebook. There you go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Time for some pop champagne. D-Wayne said, dude, the first time I ever met D-Wayne, I ran up and gave him a big hug, and it's immortalized on camera, actually. Guys, if you go and watch my video on YouTube from 2018 when I went to Retro World Expo, I'm going to have to make a reel out of that, actually. I'm going to go back through that video and turn it into a reel. That one time I was in America, and then everyone can see me run up to D-Wayne and give him a big hug. Yes, yeah, we hugged. I gave D-Wayne a big hug. Dude, you know what? D-Wayne and I only knew each other for a year at that point. Imagine how much of a big hug he'd get if I saw him again now. Fuck, bro. He'd have to get a restraining order on me. Yeah, no, there you go. And we saw Sean. I hugged Sean too, man. But Sean was there. Sean and I hit the piss and went to the after party. Didn't we, Sean? I went to the after party with Sean. Sean and I mean, whatever. They tried to call it an after party, didn't they, bro? But yeah, Sean and I went to the after party. They're not gone, Patrick. They're privated. I can bring it back up. It's on private. I can go through the videos and I think I should be able to find it. I've forgotten how to unprivate them. But I'll ask ChatGPT. So all my old videos are just privated. You know, because, you know, what I used to make like about 7 years ago is not a reflection of me now. So I did delete some, but most of them are just privated. Yes. Alchemy says, do you have a favorite boss in this game? Yeah, my favorite boss in this game, outside the last... I love the challenge of the last boss, but outside of the final boss, my favorite boss is the bird boss in World 6, the flying boss. I think it's very clever. So either the flying boss in World 6 or the final boss are my favorite bosses in this. Dude, there's nothing wrong with your choice. It's just what kind of role you set them. That's a problem, bro. Well, like some people are just a good time, not a long time, D-Wayne. That's all. so some people are a good time, not a long time. That's all. So some people just a good time, not a long time. So the problem's not your choice. The problem is the role that you put to that choice, perhaps. Oh, damn it. My bad. Yes. Oh, that's okay. No. You know what? She's probably really, really nice. It's just some ladies have what's called resting bee face. We all know this, eh? Some people just have resting bee face. That's it. So some people just have it. Ah, dude, well, obviously, there's a lot that's obviously gone down there that I'm not aware of, so I won't touch that with Peyron's dick, but I'll take your word for that, Sean, for sure. I'll take your word for that one. No, that's all right. I mean, it's all about engagement and getting to know one another, eh? Yeah, I have to find that Retro World Expo video. Danny says, I'm actually married to a woman that has that and she admits it. Yeah, it's okay. It's some people just have that. It's for all good. So we all have a neutral face. Let me just load this back up here over here. Just doing a quick memory cleanup, excuse me. There we go. Fantastic. All right, cool. She's your Amanda for show forever. How you going, Eddie? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh gosh. Oh. So Damo's trying to tell me he has resting bastard face. I didn't even know that was a thing. Resting bastard face. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, there you go. Flowers don't give you any health, bro. Oh, dude, that was lucky. Far out. Oh, are we almost at the end here? Fuck, we gotta get a move on. Oh, dude, I was right at the frick. Dude, I have to start this whole fucking level again now. That's annoying. Damn, I died right at the end because he had a frickin'. He fainted with the diabetes, everybody. He got diabetes and he fainted. That's not good. The diabetes faints, everybody. The diabetes faints. Alright, what's this one do? Alright, there we go. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Best way to help for free is hit the thumbs up button. Thank you to everyone who sent stars, super chats, and bits as well, guys. As I said, it's certainly not compulsory, but it does help keep the page going full time that you come and enjoy every day. We appreciate it. That's the extent of me talking about donations. I don't, my dark side field days are over. Subs are great too, don't forget though, guys. Like, I bring that up because you actually get a lot of benefit from subs, so that's something tangible. Thank you to everyone who subs. And that's it. That's it. We don't need to talk about those again. Yes. Yeah, where's the moral support, guys? Yeah, where's the moral support, guys? Guys, I like Adventure Island, but we haven't been getting any support. No moral support, so I think we're gonna have to put Adventure Island in the bin, guys. Where's the moral support? Yes. You know, there's a game that DSP plays called RimWorld, and I don't even know what RimWorld. I mean, I'd seen it in passing, but I never really paid attention to what it is. And I had a little look at RimWorld, and to tell you the truth, that game looks pretty freaking fun, eh? That game looks pretty fun. You know, considering that we're doing a lot of simulation style games now, I probably will try that one day. Like, I'm surprised that I slept on that game. That game looks really fun. Have any of you guys played RimWorld before? And Flat City says I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow for Beat or Eat It. It's gonna be a good time. Beat or Eat It, some whatever Wednesday requests. Alex says, how long do I think the stream's gonna be? Probably between 5 and 6 hours, and then you guys will get a morning stream as well. Yes. Now, guys, as I said, whatever Wednesday this week, I have to apologize, but because I formatted, we're going to have to start all our games again. We're going to have to start all our games again. I don't have any saves or anything right now, guys. Again, apologies. It's just one of those unfortunate things. We have to start again. Well, what a nightmare yesterday was. Dang, 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 dang. We got it. Yeah, we do morning streams probably about 4 days a week now. They're exclusive to Twitch and YouTube. You guys get yeah. As I said, you guys got to make sure you're following on Twitch and YouTube as well if you want the extra. Yes. Oh, whoops. Well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? My bad. Let's do this again. Wait, the Code Veronica progress is busted. Yeah, it is. I had to format the whole computer. Fuck, you know, I didn't realize how much of my life was on this thing, eh? Eddie says, is Facebook gaming ending this year? You can live stream whatever you want on Facebook until live streaming's no longer available. It's just Facebook are no longer doing any kind of support whatsoever for gaming streamers. So in other words, you can game and make stars and subs and everything no matter what you make on Facebook, as long as people want to watch it. But they're not doing any support whatsoever for gaming content after this year. So it's basically just turning into the Wild West. If you have something people want to watch, then make whatever, like, you know, there's just nothing gaming exclusive on Facebook anymore. Yeah, we can start again. We can start again. I'm easy. Maybe with Chris this time. If you want, we can do Chris or something. Chris. I'm easy. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a hidden egg here. Yeah, I used to have a loose copy of this way back in the day. Not for a hot minute. Oh. Oh, there's a little tubby man jumping higher than Michael Jordan, hey? This guy can jump higher than MJ. His gut's so big he can't see his pee-pee, and yet he can jump higher than MJ. No, this is my favorite Adventure Island game, Dave. This one's my favorite. This one, my favorite. Yes. What world are we up to? Number 4, aren't we? Yeah, I don't really start struggling with this one till 6, 7, and 8. But there are a couple slippery sections in number 4, but I've gotten used to them for the most part. Running on ice is not always fun. You know what I wish I brought in right now, babe, if you're still in here? My Tiger Balm. I need to sniff some Thai smelling salts. Yeah, I need the Tiger Balm. I got some in the living room. I was like snorting the one in my bedroom for like 30 minutes last night, hey. I think I used the whole thing. There you go, it's alright. Oh no, see, this is tricky because you have to, like, reverse your momentum so you don't get hit by these spots. That's a bit tricky, that section. Yeah, you have to reverse your momentum a bit. It's alright, we got through it. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, no, maybe it's not, stupid asshole. That's fine. See, a couple little mistakes there. It's alright. Oh, dude. And then you misfire. That's a problem that most grown men have. Alright, we got him. You need to get some Tiger Balm. Do you know the brand? I'll show you afterwards, Fushi. Just remind me. I'll take a photo and I'll show you. I get the little sticks. So they're kind of like... they're like... I like the smelling sticks version. A lot of people get the jars. But I like... yeah, this level's a bit annoying, isn't it? I like the smelling sticks version. There we go. Oh, we're up to the boss already. Jeez, I didn't realize we coasted this fast through it. Alright, well, let's... This boss is a bit annoying too. Again, because ice is slippery. Hey, there we go, we got it. Thank you, David. I wonder if they'll ever make another Adventure Island game ever again. Who acquired Hudson Soft, by the way? I forgot who acquired Hudson, but this is a Hudson game. And Hudson went under in 2012. So I don't know if it's possible to ever get an Adventure Island game ever again. But, you know, a modern imagining would be pretty cool. I'd love to see another one. They remade Wonder Boy in the late 2010s. So if they remade Wonder Boy, why not give us another Adventure Island? Why not? Oh, Konami, oh, good luck getting another Adventure Island game off, yeah, good luck getting another Adventure Island game off freaking Konami then, eh? Yeah, good luck with that. Sure. I mean, it took a decade to get a non-mobile Castlevania game. Over a decade. If you don't count Grimoire of Souls, it took over a decade to get another Castlevania game. I don't think they're going to do Adventure Island. So it took them a decade to do Silent Hill as well. Yeah. I still remember the last Hudson Soft game I ever played. It was a trading card game that was really good on PlayStation 3. Called Elemental Master, I think it was called. So there was a Hudson Soft game in 2011 on PlayStation 3 called Elemental Master. A pretty fun online trading card game. And that was the last Hudson Soft game I ever played. Yes. I know where the hidden warp zone is in this one. Hopefully we can find it. We'll see. I know where it is. I think it's in this, if it's in this level, it's on the bridge here. There we go, this is the warp zone, everyone. We're gonna go to World 6 now. Yeah, would you like to skip the island? There you go, number 6, everybody. How you going, Joshy Dillingham? Good to see you, thank you for being in here. There you go, look at that. Well, we don't forget we got Wonder Boy Returns and then Wonder Boy Returns Remix. On Switch, PC, Bucketies. Yeah, new Mega Man game next year. So hopefully it's a good one. Capcom are obviously spending a lot of time on it. So yeah, this is World 6 now, I just realised, isn't it? Oh, dude, fuck you to the moon, you little slapbag hoe. Alright, we have to do this one all over again, that's annoying. I was right at the end too, mother bitch. Fuck, I was right at the end. Dude, I really hate the art style for the new Castlevania game. I'm not gonna lie, I think the gameplay looks kinda neat, but I freaking hate the art style from the new Castlevania game. I'm like you, Nigel. When you said that the other day, I was like, thank goodness I'm not the only one that's thinking it, because I hate it. I hate it. I was like, thank goodness I'm not the only one thinking this, yo. Yeah. Hey, so Josh says, super great to see you two live as you're relaxing. The best entertainment while kicking back. Hey, I got you guys. Man, you know, between all socials, we're well over 100 people tonight. That's incredibly flattering. Thank you for being in here. If you're new in here, guys, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. New stuff thrown in typically is on our morning streams these days. You can check them out. We sometimes do a Resi remake on the night stream, though. If you like what you see, guys, consider giving us a follow, a like, and a share, and all that business. It would be incredible. Twitch, like I said, as soon as we get to 1,000 followers, we're only about 20 odd away. 12-hour stream coming your way. So brace yourself for that. And so Jeffrey says new subtitle. Yeah, where's the moral support, guys? You know what, my brother? You've I'm never asking anything of you, my dude. You've already done so much to enhance my life, bro. You would be the last person I would ever ask for moral support from. You've given a lifetime's worth already. Like, straight, real talk, bro, real talk. Dude, I need to, we need to put this on. Alright, Mike, no worries, bro. You have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in, Mike. Oh, dude, so he does... Man, what an incredible legend. Dude, we have to pause the stream. We have to pause the stream, guys. We just got some moral support. As you can see, guys, I'm bringing you the content. Now, as you can see, I'm successful. You see, I've got a community here that wants to watch me every day. And if you want the community to keep going, guys, we need the moral support. Jeffrey just dropped the moral support, you guys. So we can keep Adventure Island on rotation thanks to Jeffrey's moral support. 10 gifted subs from Jeffrey. Man, that's amazing. So IMW, Cockadoodle, Dustin King, Gilbert, Sergeant Schultz, Supersonic, Jardo, Sea Monkey, Cunty Monkey, and Dale Sandford all got one. Jimmy as well. We're going to start off with this, and then Jeffrey needs to know what a gigantic Budu he's got.
Lisa,
We're going to start with this.
some more.
And you know what it's time for, guys? For the first time since I repaired my computer. Guys, we want you all to gather around in a circle, arm in arm. We have to sing about Jeffrey's gargantuan Budu, everyone. Sing along if you know the words. Sing it! Man, that's incredible.
Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive Budu.
Jeffrey's Budu! Sing it!
Massive Budu.
Massive Budu! Sing it!
Massive Budu. Massive Budu.
Man, what a gargantuan Budu you have there, Jeffrey. Man, unbelievable, dude. Thank you so much. Damn, there you go. You know, Jeffrey, at one point we were on like 460 something subs. Dude, I haven't had that many subs since freaking My Sharona. That was back in the old day of Facebook gifted subs. But Jeffrey has literally been a part of breaking, and a lot of people have been so supportive in that department. A lot of yous. But combined, Jeffrey and everyone else, it's like a 5-year record. It's incredible. Thanks so much, dude. Fucking hell, bro. Unreal. Dude, we gotta do this. Dude, I died right at the exit. You can't make this shit up. Dude, we need to get a move on here, guys. We need to get a move on. I've been stuck on this one for a while. Dude, I just got a little bit caught up in the emotion that I ran out of time. We gotta get to... I died right at the exit because I ran out of time. Fuck this game, bro. Seriously. It's alright. We'll make it, guys. We'll make it. Dude, it's love it. I mean, it just reminds me of all the Wild FM CDs I'd cog up in my car, bro. Yes. Mr. Budu. Hey, welcome back in, Jeffrey. Good to see you. Dude, we made it easily that time. Yeah, I do apologize. Like, you guys have still got your followages over on Facebook, but for some reason, Facebook resets supportages, which is like really shithouse, to be honest. But you guys have still got the followages there. Are you still playing around with AI music much, Nigel? I haven't heard you speak about it much lately. You're really into... I mean, I know you've had a lot to do, though. Gosh, do I know you've had a lot to do. But I don't know if you've been playing around with it. Yeah, well, welcome back in, Jeffrey. With who, me? You know, Beantown Jeff's gonna be like, who, me? Because we've got so many freaking Jeffreys in here. Who, me? Yeah, man, 3,100 days, that's like another level of epic. That 3,000 club is incredibly exclusive. Yeah, who, me? That 3,000 club is incredibly exclusive. I think we'll just jump off that thing for now. Let's see how we go. Yeah. I've subscribed to your channel, Nigel. Can you remind everyone in the chat what the name of your channel is so they can all go and subscribe too? You're well and truly welcome to promote your channel in here, Nigel. Share the link. Bro, I mean, dude, the least we can do is help support your channel and get it going as well, bro. Share your link. There you go, Nova Arcade Music, thank you, brother. Yeah, check out Nova Arcade Music on YouTube. Dude, I've had 2 Monster Energy drinks today and I want another one, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna end up looking like that Eric Cartman from that, Make Love Not Warcraft episode of South Park. I'm gonna start doing these ones. Ma'am, toilet! Ooh, that's a big boy. Yes, ma'am, toilet! I do picture myself in big gaming sessions sometimes and Paul Stanley singing my theme song, eh? I'm just saying. Yeah, you know, big 12-hour marathon, you got Paul Stanley singing for support. Oh, dude, that sucks. See, if you weren't such a fat fuck, you would have made it. Yeah, beefcake. Yeah, when you know what, as I said, when I've got some normality back, I'd love to dive bomb into some AI music. Just so I can make like, because you know what my goal would be, is to have a whole playlist to get to go for Truck Simulator. So like a whole like playlist of like 1998 to 2002 EDM sounding bombs, and then just play those on Truck Simulator, because why not? Oh, there you go. Samoe says, I just tried those instant Penang noodles. I like it. They're creamy, aren't they? I wasn't kidding, babe. They're really creamy, aren't they? Yeah, they're so good. You can probably understand why they're my favorite now. And you could like cook those up and just maybe add a little tin chicken or something, and you've got chicken Penang curry. They're really good. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, man, it's cool. I think once, you see, this is what, you know, there's a lot of detractors right now, and it's usually based on fear. You know, a lot of people are scared about, you know, AI taking jobs and replacing physical art and stuff. I think there's a world for both, to be honest. I think there's a world for both. And anytime technology is, you know, like, I mean, obviously this is one of the most profound pieces of, like, freaking technology we've ever had. Like, this is a big game changer. With that being said, it's happened all through history, right? Like, do you think the VCR repairmen were happy when DVD came out? Probably not. But I think Asmongold had a really interesting hot take, and I agree with him. And I think once AI gets so good that people can't tell the difference between, like, human and AI, then no one will care anymore. Because at the end of the day, all people care about is getting a good freaking product. Now, there will be that element of people that will still always stay on the moral high horse, because that's what Karens and stuff like that do. But ultimately, as long as the product is decent product and not slop, I think when the gap has been bridged, I don't think people are going to care anymore, eh? I think everyone will just be like, this is pretty neat, or it's not. Yeah. What do we got? What do you think of young Mr. Evans in WWE? I haven't really, oh, you mean Javon? Is that who you're talking about? He's growing on me, actually. He's really growing on me. I wasn't really into him at first, but he's winning me over, which means he's very good at what he does. Yeah, dude. I didn't like him at all at first. I'm like, this guy's going to get future endeavored. And then he started having good matches and appearances. And I'm like, wait, this guy's actually pretty neat. So he's won me over. I think he's going to find it hard to compete against bigger guys like Obafemi and Trick Williams, because there's already a lot of leaner guys on the roster. But he's an interesting cat, because he's like really tall but really lean. Javon Evans has got like a basketball player's physique. He's like 6'5", 6'6", and like under 200 pounds. That's very rare. That's very rare. It's probably what makes him unique, actually. He's got like a cruiserweight's body at 6'5". Ding, 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 da, ding, da, ding, 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 ding. Let me have some water, guys. I'm parched as. All that MSG I'm having is making me a bit dehydrated, eh? A little bit too much MSG, everybody. Yeah, he's doing good. Oh, damn it, hang on. Oh, gosh. Oh, dude. Okay, you know what? We need to avoid that skateboard. That skateboard is just... You know what they say the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing twice, expecting a different result. The skateboard can go straight in the motherfucking bin. I hate the skateboard, bro. The skateboard can suck a big bag of dicks. Oh my gosh. It's horrible. Man, how bad is the skateboard, Fushi? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Yeah, skateboard's terrible. I kind of chuckle to myself because all the people that hate me on Facebook for making posters, Nigel, will be doing this like same thing eventually with AI, you know. But then, but I'm doing it before it's cool, and so are you actually. Everything's a gimmick until it's no longer a gimmick. Ah, fuck off. Okay. There we go. I'm just rushing it. But you see, the thing is, everyone might be like, don't rush it. But it's like, if you don't rush it, you die of diabetes, everybody. Can't be dying of the beatus today. Ding, 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 ding. But yeah, no, I'll watch Monday Night Raw. I'm looking forward to it. I thought SmackDown was pretty mediocre. Are they gonna, I'm real talk, are they gonna start doing a lesbian angle between Rhea Ripley and Io? Because if those two get any closer, they're making babies, eh? Like, Rhea and there's nothing wrong with it, but are they trying to do a lesbian angle there? Because any closer and then it's turning into romance more than friendship, I'm just saying. Like I remember when SmackDown went off the air, apparently, what, did Io give, like, Rhea was it Rhea that gave Io a flower, or Io that gave Rhea the flower? Either way, like, dude, like, just make out already, you two. Like, if fucking... just make out already. Damo says Rock happens to beat Scissors. I don't know if that's actually... Well... leave that one alone. Yeah, no, I think eventually in a storyline, maybe Io and Rhea Ripley will adopt a child on TV or something. Oh gosh. I can honestly say if it wasn't for AI, I'd really be struggling. Like, you know, it's certainly not added a lot, like, income-wise, but it's certainly supplemented my income. Like, I can't deny, like, how much AI has helped me not just save time, but also with, like, some other opportunities. So, like, I got my posters, and then AI helps me make my thumbnails and descriptions, and it just makes me so much more productive by saving time, and it just... I've needed it. Like, I'd be in big trouble if I wasn't using it. Yeah. Yeah. So Nick says, Rick, are you going to see Scream 7 in it? I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't think I'm going to see any cinematic movies until I'm back with Moe. So I don't think I'm going to go to the cinema until we're back together. When does Scream 7 come out again? Like May or something, doesn't it? We'll almost be back together by then. Yeah, Billy and Chuck 2.0. Yeah, Io and Rhea are like Billy and Chuck 2.0. Dude, it's exactly like it's... I'm proud that I found a tool that makes me better at what I do. Like, I honestly say AI makes me better at what I do. Because I don't use it to replace what I do, I use it to enhance what I do. Oh, is it February? Oh, really? Nah, I won't see it until... I think by the time I'm with Moe, we'll be able to see it in Amazon Prime, eh? I do want to see it, though, because, what, Maddie Lillard's back or whatever? Oh, that was lucky, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I definitely live by the proviso that time is money, Fushi. I definitely live on that blanket. Oh, there we go, we got this. Fantastic. Big jump. There we go. How you going, Alex James? I hope you mate. Yeah, no spoilers, please, everybody. Let me just do one more memory cleanup here. There we go. Free up memory. There we go. There it is. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nah, come on, Raz. Yeah, you know what, Fushi? Just going by our conversation, it doesn't look like there's many people that have opinions on it yet. And you know what? That's fine. But it's pretty much just you and me talking about it, eh? I have a funny feeling half the people in here are like, oh, whatever, Rick, you're just an AI slop motherfucker. That's okay. It's all good. You AI slop motherfucker. Gerardo says, I use Copilot to design my logo for my stream. Oh, very nice. I used it to design emotes, and I also use it to make a cartoon version of me. It's pretty good for emotes. Like Nigel makes most of our emotes, but if I need anything on short notice, I can, again, generate it on AI and then just resize it. Like, I've got a website that I can resize an emote if I need to. Here we go. So I think this is the level 7 boss now, everybody. Let's go here. Alex says you've been streaming lately on Twitch. How's it all going? I hope you're absolutely killing it, my friend. Can anyone explain why the Wonder Boy and this look exactly the same? So I think Wonder Boy started licensed by Sega and I think developed by Westone, if I'm not mistaken. So Westone, I think, made the original Wonder Boy. And then what happened was NES got the license afterwards for it too, but providing they called it a different franchise. So you had Wonder Boy on Master System Sega first, and then, or the arcade even, and then you had it branch out to NES. And then what happened is the Wonder Boy franchise kind of went in a different direction, sort of more like action RPG direction. And Adventure Island stuck with, I guess you could say, this kind of gameplay arc. So yeah, that's basically what happened. I might be missing a bit of information, but yes. I have a respect for people who don't like AI with a constructively critical comment. I don't have any issue with a constructively critical comment. But most people are like AI slop, AI trash, and it's just like, they're NPCs, fuck them, they don't mean anything. If you want people's respect, be constructive, you know? All you have to do is be constructive. Otherwise, you're just negative and a dickhead. Yeah, that's it, really. There we go, we made it. Took me a few tries, but we got there. Yeah, dude, there's nothing wrong with not liking something if you're constructive, bro. I don't like AI because I'm worried it's going to take people's jobs. I mean, that's at least a constructive feedback comment, isn't it? You can't disrespect that. Like, that's a fair concern. Don't like, you know, but, oh, AI trash. Shut up, you fucking robot. Shut up. No, I haven't actually. Sorry, D Wayne. I just got back to you. Sorry, man. Not D Wayne. Sorry, Damo. Excuse me. Save state, save lives. Although they are a little bit today. To be honest, this gameplay's been all right. Like I usually rely on like save states way more than I have today. This is certainly not my worst playthrough ever. Dude, how long is this gonna take? Bro, guy's been pink for an hour. Alright, here we go. We're on the last world, everyone. Then we can do our bonus game. This one will probably take us about 20 minutes. Let's see how quick we get through it. I hate these penguins, but I'm not so intimidated by them anymore because I learned finally where to stand when they drop their little freaking snowballs, so it's all good. Be a little bit tricky though, hey, they're a little bit intimidating. Are we at the end yet? Not yet. Oh, jeez, I nearly skimmed that fire, bro. I nearly skimmed that fire. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? Once again, a big shout out to Jeffrey for an amazing 10 gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub. We hope you guys get involved on our whatever Wednesday show this week. Whatever Wednesday show. Hope you all get involved. Yes. We're going to do Beat or Eat It tomorrow night and then open up with some general requests. Big shout out to all the generals in the house. You wish you could get a gifted chicken sub. Dude, I'd do a lot of debauchery for a gifted meatball sub right now. A meatball sub would be neat. Alright, yeah, meatball sub would really hit the spot right now. How good would that be? Now I want a meatball sub! And so Nick says, what if one of Vlad's accounts got a gifted sub? Well, I mean, I'll just ban him if he started being a cunt. That's fine. I would just ban him. I don't care. If a dickhead gets a gifted sub, they're getting banned. Like, it is what it is. Like, what? What, you think I can't ban him just because he got a gifted sub? You better freaking think again. You better freaking think again. Fuck him. I don't care. He can get 50 of them. All 50 of his accounts will get banned. I don't care. He probably will get one eventually. Gerardo says go to Subway or apply. Well, there's a Subway across the road, but I really want to keep my head down. I feel bad for not being on yesterday, like I said. So I really want to keep my head buried in my work today. I do have some chicken salad wraps in the fridge. But if I got a sub today, I'd eat them for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, how you going, Moses? Good to see you. And Chris, oh dude, I'm not gonna go into it. I mean, surprise, surprise, not everyone on the internet likes me. Some people come in and troll, and that's where he comes in. We don't need to elaborate further. Yeah. It is what it is. I'd rather focus on the positive. You pissed as a fart, too much sauce. It sounds like you had the party, eh? Say, hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta relax. I could have used a few beers after yesterday, but I refrained. But I'm just saying, I could have used them. Yeah, thank you, Gerardo. I appreciate it. As I said, as soon as we get 1,000 on Twitch, we're having a 12-hour NES marathon on Twitch. I really want to have one massive growth day over there to celebrate. I don't have any financial goals for Twitch, but because, you know, not everything's about money. But what I really want to achieve on Twitch is once we have our 12-hour marathon over there, I would like to try and have 50 concurrents by getting everyone over for one day, and maybe getting some extra eyes on our retro tag. I think that would be really, really cool. So I do want to plan one day of like a really big Twitch party. Hopefully we can get some growth. I'd love to get 50 concurrents over there for a 12-hour marathon if we could. That's a goal. I'd like to get 50 concurrents. Bring everyone from Facebook and YouTube over for a day, get 50 concurrents. Yes. But I mean, you must have been so proud when you got to 1,000, Gerardo. It's not easy over there, eh? It's not easy. Yeah, I just have like concurrent goals. That's it. They're all very noble. Yeah, man, you're doing good. You've built... Oh, dude, man, I almost had it. Oh, that's frustrating. Almost had that sunbish. Come on. Alright, we got it. Everybody secrets nuts. I like the music. Oh, there we go. We're actually getting through this quite quick. This is great. This is great, yes. Da 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 da. We did it, everybody. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, back over this way. We got it. Fantastic. Oh, that was close. Jeez, buy a lottery ticket, Rick. That was freaking close, eh? That was close. We gotta get the hell out of here, bro. Alright, I think this is the exit over here. There it is. Yeah, so it's only for one day. I'm sure there's some... Oh, so Beantown says, Nightblood. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that. Poor Jeffrey. Jeffrey's gone to bed. No, you have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Sorry about that. I only just saw that sneaking in. Thank you for today, man. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, well, what time do you think you're going to finish today? It's already what? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Aussie, eh? Now, because you guys are not on daylight savings at the moment, America, I actually start quite late in the day. Like, I don't have to start my stream until 11 in the morning at this time of year. 8 p.m. US time is 11 in the morning in where I live. So I actually start my day quite freaking, yeah, I start my day quite late. But once you guys go off daylight savings, then it's a bit back to normal. Time zone wise, I'm not gonna lie, next time I'm back with Moe, that'll be a bit of a challenge. I'll have to get up at like 7 in the morning. How you going, Davey Deathray? Good to see you. WD Vault just posted a full event from a Canadian house show 91. I can't express how amazing the content is out there, and it's free. Dude, you know what? It's completely free, and some bitches are probably still complaining that they have to watch an ad, hey. Fucking free nostalgic WWE stuff, and I have to pay for an ad? That's not fair. Get YouTube Premium, you dumb. How you going, Andy? Good to see you. Probably 6 or 7. Very nice. I'll probably be finished here maybe at about before 5. I don't know if I'm going to do a reaction video or not yet today. I'll work it out. See how I'm feeling. See if there's anything good comes up on the internet today. Jeez, that's a big jump, isn't it? We made it. Alright, there it is. Oh, that was tricky. Hope you're doing great, Davey Defray. Thanks for being in here. Welcome. Yeah, YouTube YouTube Premium pretty good, bro. Dude, Nintendo have re-released the Virtual Boy. The lesson I learned from the whole Virtual Boy thing is that sometimes you're just better off having a high-ticket item. So sometimes people are too focused on like the affordable option rather than a genuine high-ticket experience. Nintendo could have developed the systems for $100 extra and had a color screen or even a black and white screen, and that would have been comfortable and amazing. But because they were worried about being more affordable to all families, they picked that ugly red and black screen, which was just such an eyesore and unpleasant too. And it just goes to show sometimes with some things you're better off just having the high ticket item. Hey, sometimes. I think it would have gone down in history a little bit more underrated and successful if they just spent that extra $100 and turned it into like an experience. But yeah, not meant to be. Yeah, glad you had a good class today, Andy. Good. Alright, this is the final level. We finally made it, everybody. We got through this game pretty quick today. I very rarely get through this game this quick. And we're already up to the final level. That's alright. We got more time on Shakedown Hawaii today. That's okay. I hope you guys are ready for some GTA-style action. Shakedown Hawaii, everybody. That's our independent game for today. Ah, damn it. We get it. Yeah, there we go. We got this. You finally got you a new cell phone. The other one went crazy on you. Yeah, I need to buy one at the end of the year. In December, I think I would have had mine for 5 years in December. I can't believe my iPhone 12 is already nearly 5 years old. But yeah, I got to upgrade mine at the end of the year. Still works pretty good. But I'm at the point now where the charging connector's starting to go a bit funny, and it's just like, Yeah, and also the battery's all of a sudden nowhere near as good as what it was when I first got it, and so just, yeah. I've got my money's worth out of my 12. It's going to be time to upgrade soon. It was a good phone. I'm pretty happy with it. Good phone. I'm excited. Once I upgrade, I'll have a lot more features, I think, eh? Oh, dude, fuck off. Really? That was right at the end, too. Alright, let's keep going. How you going, Mikey Bell? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're great. Yeah, good. So what did you end up getting, Andy? Are you in the Android family or are you in the iOS family? Yeah, good on you. We did it, everyone. Out we go. Steve says it's funny, I have a 12 and you... Yeah, how long have you had your 12 for? Yeah, my main issue with it is, like, battery's no longer as good, slight charging connect issue. That's about it. Apart from that, it still runs fantastic. But yeah. I think if you can get 5 years out of a phone, that's pretty good, to be honest. Especially since you probably I've dropped mine a good handful of times. I've got a 1-point-only case on mine. But, you know, I've dropped it a good handful of times. I use it multiple hours every day. I think 5 years for a phone's pretty good. Moe's last phone, before we upgraded hers a year ago, lasted so long that it was being held together by tape, eh? her phone was, like, falling apart. Like, there was no coming back from hers. Oh, dude, I didn't realize he was gonna spawn down there. My bad. That was complete schmozzle. That was a complete schmozzle. That's a word and a half, isn't it? Schmozzle. Can you use it in a sentence? Okay, Ricky's gameplay of Adventure Island is a complete schmozzle. We're gonna use it in a sentence. Yes. Complete schmozzle. There you go, he in the red, everybody. Dude, we did it. And so, Ricky, I love Android phone better. It's easy for me. Apples are hard to... No, fair enough. We all have our preference, eh? Chris says he just updated his phone too. All right, guys, let me have my one more bathroom break and we're going to load our next game. Oh. I'm pretty happy. I've been doing better on these games today than I usually do. I really can't complain. Thank you, Captain BS, for a multitude of reasons. Alright, let's load up our bonus game, everybody. I hope you hang around for this. This is like GTA 1, a cartoony GTA 1. It's really fun. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. Something a little bit different for you guys to see today. I feel like a lot of people went to sleep on this game. This is called Shakedown Hawaii. So let's have a look. We're gonna play. What do we got? Let's play story mode. And what's that? New game. Yeah, just play regular. All right, here we go. Look at this guy, his fat businessman on the couch. Look at his little beer gut. After decades of decline, feeble Malta Nation is now on the verge of bankruptcy. Its CEO, most known for his 1982 bestseller, My Company Runs Itself, I'm at the Beach, couldn't be reached for comment. Well, Carol, it looks to me like his company ran itself into the ground. There you go. Uh-oh. Look at all these cocktails. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're in a little strife here. All right, let's go. We're in a little strife. Oh, there's a cop car there. Probably, Yes. Oh. It's like GTA 1, it's great. There we go. Oh, there's cops. There's cops after me now. But once you go into a business building, it's okay. They don't want you anymore. What happened, Ron? Well, sir, while you were gone, online shopping killed our retail stores. Then Cruiser crushed our taxi business. Then streaming obliterated our video stores. I've heard enough. I'll take care of it. Hand me the full report. You really think you can get people renting videos again? Streaming's just a fad, Ron. Yeah, right. Alright, let's save. There we go. Mission complete. Alright. So Nighthawk says, I like this game, or it's good, eh? It's like a story-based like GTA 1. I think it's fantastic. Alright, there we go. My company runs itself. I'm at the beach. Book signings won't bring in enough to fend off your bankruptcy. Well then, what about getting me onto some game show with a big cash prize? I'm your book agent, not your casting agency. You got my book onto these talk shows, didn't you? Alright, get yourself in the TV studio. I'll make some calls. Alright, we're going to IBS. It's not TBS, it's IBS, everybody. The station's called Irritable Bowel Syndrome. Let me see what the reverse button is. Alright, here we go. IBS, the station's called. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. I'll have to show you the box after. I don't have it in here right now because but I can't remember. I'll have to show you later. You have a good one, Antonio. Thank you. Oh, you made it. Ready for your audition? I've been waiting years for this moment. Alright, so we're going to do like a Smash TV style show just very quickly. This game, these are just like little tutorials. We're going to be playing the base game, which is like Grand Theft Auto in a sec. We just got a couple tutorials here. Oh, we got guns too. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Oh. Did you get this on Steam? Yeah, this is on Steam and PlayStation 4. Nicely done, you got it. So what's that shooting behind us? Oh, they're filming a sitcom. Looks like a TV commercial to me. Well, we use product placement to add realism. Realism? That's a reason, huh? Anyway, you've got gusto, Grandpa. Definitely expect a call back very soon. Alright. Cool. Alright, we got a phone call here. Did you review the reports yet? Don't worry, Ron. I'll have a look as soon as I get home. Okay. Yes. Where are we going now? I love it. This is so cool. Yeah, no, I love the big chunky phones, hey. Well, yeah, like this is based in the present, but they're still using chunky phones. I mean, it's so weird. It's a nice looking house, this one. I like it. It reminds me of Michael DeSanta's house. All right, here we go. So we're opening up our computer, getting the reports. Can I open reports? So we have to buy an upgrade for this word processor. Buy upgrade. We have to rent? Do you rent programs now? What happened to the buy button? Where the hell did it go? Meanwhile, oh, so this is his son. Sorry, brah. It says your card was declined. This is his lazy, no good son. What do you need? You're wasting my daytime minutes. I need money for new shoes, Pops. You need to stop asking me for money, Scooter. You're 32 years old. Stop calling me that. My name's DJ Jockitch and I have a job. You haven't booked a gig in 10 years, Scooter. Go out and get a real job. Hey, I feel you, Scooter. I get told that every day. I get told that every day. Yeah, get a real job, Rick, you cunt. Yeah, I get told that every day. Excuse me, that's a bit rude. Those people look like they've got loose change. All right, we gotta start mugging people in the street so we can buy some shoes. Dude, I mean, if that doesn't sound like Vogue in Australia, I don't know what else does. We gotta beat up people or steal their shoes, everybody. Yeah, we're beating up people for their lunch money. There we go. We need $200 and we can buy some shoes. All right, so you can see still like little shoes. There we go. We got shoe money, everybody. And what shoes do we want? Oh, I want the blue pair. Oh, I want these ones. There you go. New shoes, everyone. Yo, brah. If you're low on cash, you could always apply for a shoe hoarder's credit card. There's no credit check. Everyone's pre-approved. Oh, yeah, what's the catch? All right, so we can go to clothing shops if we want to look different, but whatever. All right, let's get on the scooter and go. Yeah. How neat is this game? Everyone went to sleep on it. I've been meaning, even I did, because I've been meaning to stream this for like a year and I didn't. I first played this like nearly a year ago and I was like, oh, I'll stream it soon, and I never freaking did. Exactly, it seems almost pointless customizing the characters in this. Kind of like in Terraria as well. Son, take a look at these reports. This online shopping is worse than I could have ever imagined. Oh look, your Scooter's got his hands in his pockets like Orange Cassidy. Free shipping. Same day delivery. Like, yeah. If we don't stop these meddling delivery trucks, my stores will be toast. You like the free rent you're getting here, son? Then you better lend me a hand. Go pick up some equipment. I think we need to go to a gun shop. Right, off to the gun shop we go, everybody. Yes. Just run over fools on the way. Oh, we don't even need guns. We'll just run over. Yeah. A little bit. I don't want to mess with these guys. If they're outside a gun shop, they're probably packing. I need some letter openers. There you go. That's code for guns. All right, so we got guns now. And so now what we need to do is take out these vans. Let's freaking go. Take that, you scumbag. Yeah, boom, there you go. Let's take out more vans. Yes. Where's the other van at? We'll block. We need to find the vans on the mini map. You'll see it. There you go. You'll see the dots on the map. There you go. Not today, Junior. There we go. All right, now we'll swap. Now the son has to take out some vans too. So search for a truck. All right. Oh, I see you there. Oh, we got rocket. We got Molotov cocktails, bro. Dude, I'm gonna Molotov cocktail the fuck out of these sumbitches. There you go. And look, we got a free gun. That's cool. Oh, how do you change weapons? But I need to figure out how to change weapons. I haven't sorted that out yet. Oh, that's it. That's the weapon. Yeah, all right, that's it. I'm surprised the cops aren't coming after us yet. I think it's only a matter of time, eh? There you go. Take that, scumbag. All right. Now where are we gonna go? Where's the other truck? Dude, I'm crazy. There we go. That's it. 2 hours later. How you going, Critico? Good to see you again. Masked assailants vandalized at least a half dozen postal delivery trucks tonight, leading to an island-wide service disruption. Police have yet to determine a potential motive. In other news, local retailers are reporting a sudden jump in sales. There you go, look at that, making some cash, everybody. All right. This is called Shakedown Hawaii, guys. Oh, Nighthawk, my brother, thank you. Guys, Nighthawk has just dropped 5 very generous gifted subs over on the YouTube. It hasn't come up with everyone that's got one yet. They'll probably load up in a second. But Oliver Coate is one that got one. Congratulations, Oliver. Nighthawk, thank you very much, dude. We're going to do this one for you today. We got... what do we got? We're going to start with this. And also this one, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Super, super generous, bruz. I thought it was good back in the... You know what? It depends, because... you know what? That's a good point, Steve. I'm going to get back to you on that in a second. Man, that's absolutely unreal of you again. Thank you so much, bro. Unreal. Just going back to what you said in regards to the bear hug, I thought it's always been kind of lame, but if you had guys like Hogan and Warrior using it back in the day, it was at least somewhat believable because they were freaking chiseled freaking like gods of wrestling, right? But if you saw someone use it today, unless it was someone like a Rusev or an Uber Femi or something, it probably wouldn't be very believable, would it? So I'll admit bear hugs are a bit lame. I will. They haven't aged so great. Alright, so here's the kid at home again. What do we got? How you going, Luciano? Cash loading more advertisements. C Sports, get ripped, no diet required. Plain stuff, alright. Oh no, what's happened? I've run out of batteries for my game controller. You got any batteries, Pops? My controller's dead again. It's not rechargeable? No, they're giving us a choice. Giving you the choice to buy them separately is how they're spinning it. Psst. Well, you can buy all the batteries you want once you get a job. I'll go to the arcade then. Oh, so his dad wants to come with me. We're gonna check out the VR place, everybody. Yeah, see, that seems silly because I never thought the guys from Demolition were all that big, to be honest. So yeah, that does seem kind of lame. Back then, unless you're like a Hogan or Warrior or something like that, or a Big John Studd or an Andre, I don't think you should have really been using the bear hug, eh? Bear hug is supposed to be for monster wrestlers. There we go. We're off to the arcade here. Let's see what's inside. There it is. Where is it? Oh, virtual firing range. Here we go. Let me try this game out for myself. Just walk over that skull there, Pops. I'm going to get a snack. All right, we're going to play some VR. This is called Smash Crates. All right. This is called Hotline. Sorry, no, not Hotline. Shakedown Miami, it's called. Shakedown Miami. We're going to blow up everything. So we're playing a VR game, everyone. No cops were hurt in the making of this game. No cops were hurt in the making of this game. Yeah, there we go. Almost out of here. Oh, crap. This game is sick, hey? I love it. I can't believe people have gone asleep on this one. There's so many. Oh, mission failed. Oh, I died? Oh, well, we can play again later. That was fun. I think this VR stuff will really go somewhere. How do you think I paid for this place? Really? Well, we don't actually have customers, but who needs them? We got investors. You're kidding. Haven't you seen the ads? They're on non-stop. You get money. They get money. Everyone gets money. Millions of dollars are up for grabs for those who know how to get it. Learn how to get rich off VR investment money from the pros. Order our VR startup kit today for only $299.95. All right. I love it. Capitalism, Bish. Capitalism. We're going to take this guy on as a consultant, I think. Rent a basement suite to launch your VR startup company and begin a... Okay. We're going to buy a business. Look at that. We just bought a business. We're going to take over this whole fucking map, everybody. Thank you, Nighthawk, so much. Yes. Alright, well, let's leave. Alright, so we can free roam and do things secondary at our own pace, or we can just follow the story missions. You've got options. There's a lot of secondary things to do in this, like GTA. Heard back from the game show about my audition? Not yet, but swing by. I've got some suggestions. Alright, we have to go back and see our publicist, everybody. Let's jump in this car and see what she got to say. Alright, in we go. Here it is. How do you think the audition went? I nailed it. They loved me. Alright, let's hope so. Just in case, though, I think you better do something about that hair. Drop to the barber next door. Oh, yeah, I mean, if we're going to be a businessman, we need to look the part, don't we? We're going to get a haircut here, everybody. Time for a haircut. Let's see what hairstyle we get. Dude, we totally need a fucking high top. We totally need a high top. Yes, we're getting a high top, everybody. High top. We're going to be like, what, that guy in Kid and Play. Yes. Dude, we totally just got a high top. Nick, thank you very much. Nick just came in with a $2 super chat. Good to see you still in here, brother. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, brother. I told you, this one's a fun one, hey. It'd be incorrect to not get the high top. Exactly, bro. We got the high top here. Look at that. Wait, my hair's not a high top. Well, it should be a high top in the cutscenes. Why is it not a high top? Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Where's my high top? How much cash is still left in the company, Ron? Well, our bank accounts are nearly empty. There's only around $70,000 of cash left, only. And that'll be gone before next payroll. However, we do have some assets which we could sell off. You know, businesses and buildings. No, we're not selling nothing. We could start by selling this empty apartment building. The cash from that would float the company a bit longer. We're not selling off assets. I'm not selling any properties or business. I'll figure something out. By the end of all this, I'm going to go own the entire island. I love it. We're going Tony Montana mode here today. Shoot, that business tip show is on. I better get home before I miss it. All right, let's go to the next mission, everybody. Hey, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Can someone please give me Arcade Intelligence's big news? Because Captain BS is very excited about something. What did you end up doing today, brother? Share with the community. We're getting a little passive income here. Yes. Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. So let's go in the house and see what we get here. Tonight on Consumers Watch Out, we investigate predatory auto loans. This car was repossessed and released 19 times in the last 6 months. Oh, Simeon's business. Leaving the driver stranded and in debt. But as unbelievable as that sounds, it's in fact Subprime Auto's business model. What? A business model? We need subsidiaries like that. Yeah, we need to get into the car leasing business. Time to buy me one of these some Prime Auto franchise. All right, yeah, let's go buy that business. So we're going to do some auto businesses like in GTA 5. Acquisitions like this will put us back on top in no time. Yeah, let's go to work. Let's steal some cars. Time to steal some cars, yo. I'm gonna run over some people before we steal the cars. Oh, good on you, man. Congratulations. Fuck, bro. That's awesome. I haven't beaten that game since the 90s, hey, and I don't think I'll beat it again. Good for you. That's awesome. Yo, boss. Nice to meet ya. Good. Just about to head out and repo some wheels. Want to tag along? All right, let's steal some cars. We don't have any wet. Okay. Do we have any? We gotta find a car. Find a car to repo. Any car? I don't know if it's any car or what. Oh, here we go. So we're just gonna repossess this car. All right, there you go. We repoed a car. Good score, boss. I'll plug it back into the system. We'll have it released by tonight. All right, there you go. We stole a car. Cool. Yeah, Grand Theft Hawaii, basically. Yeah, congratulations, Arcade Intelligence. It's a hard game. Now, whenever we have the money, we can buy more car leasing businesses. There's other car dealerships on the map that we can get afterwards, no problem. Can we steal more cars? Let's see if we can steal this one. Yeah, let's steal that too. Can we put that in there? Well, how do we get it? Just put it here, maybe? What happens when we go inside? Can we talk to anybody? I don't know. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I think they just generate passive income. That's all right. All right, so we did that. So where are we gonna go now? Back to press the. Oh, we're gonna use the map to buy and upgrade businesses. You can press RB to zoom in, and you can press LB to zoom out. Makes sense. Businesses that you own are displayed in yellow. Businesses for sale are displayed in green. Well, we can't afford that one yet. So, that's cool. All right, we got a phone call. Sir, did you just spend the last of our cash? Gotta spend money to make money, Ron. Well, looks like those empty accounts just triggered a buyout clause. Featherbottom's on his way over. Friggin' Featherbottom? What a name, Featherbottom. All right, we gotta sort out this Featherbottom problem, everybody. Let's sort out this Featherbottom problem. Yes. I love it. You get money for running people over. I wouldn't encourage you guys to do that in real life, but you get money for running people over. Yeah. All right, well, let's have a look at what's in here. Friggin' Featherbottom's not getting near this company. Oh, hi, hello, nice to see you too. You finally left the house just in time to watch your legacy dissolve for pennies on the dollar. Get off my lawn, Featherbottom. Play nice and maybe I'll keep you on staff as a valet. Fuck, what an asshole. Now where are we gonna go, friggin' Featherbottom? Valet, he says. All right, let's go back in the car and see where we're going. Give Featherbottom's car a wet grave. Oh, that sounds like fun. All right, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna blow up Featherbottom's car. That's what happens when you fuck with. Oh, the cops are after me. I'm a cop killer now. That's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, if they just minded their own business, this didn't have to happen. Give Featherbottom's car a wet grave. Oh, I'm supposed to get it. Oh, I see. I didn't realize they meant literally. I thought they just meant destroy the thing. Okay, forgive me. I didn't realize they meant literally. My bad. All right, yeah, we have to get rid of it. Drive the car into the water. All right, there we go. All right. Where did you go? Just out for a swim? Well, you should probably get back here. Oh, dude, really? Fucking back and forth, cunnies. There you go. Sorry, I need to borrow your wheels. Sorry. Need to borrow your car. Need to borrow your car. Alright, back in here we shall go. What do I think of SimCity 2000 and 3000? It's a little bit easy to follow what's going on in 3000 because of the upgraded graphics. I love, like, SimCity 2002, but the sprites are a little small, but 3000's a nice upgrade, I think. Police are still on the lookout for the masked postage assailants. You can get those games on Steam still, bro. Friggin' Featherbottom. I know you've been working to turn things around. I've turned things around. We're in the VR business now, Ron. And those high-interest car loans are printing money. I know, sir, but those new ventures will simply be absorbed by Featherbottom as well. After the board votes make this official, all will be Featherbottoms. Fucking Featherbottom! He won't get this company or any more companies. They'll all be mine. This entire island will be mine. I just need to run things more aggressively if you catch my drift. I'd strongly advise against that, sir. Man, this four-eyed foreskin's a pussy, eh? He's such a pussy. But if I can't change your mind, you better get more of a disguise this time. This guy's a pussy. Like, he's such a... Dude. Fortune favors the brave. Don't be a pussy. Did you not learn anything from Johnny Lawrence? Alright, we gotta get a disguise, everybody. 99Hawk says, Rick, you picked a wonderful game tonight. Thank you, bro. This one's a good time, eh? It's very, very easy to play and follow, too. Alright, so we gonna get a Halloween costume. Alright, we're getting a disguise here. Dust me off some inventory. What disguise are we gonna pick? Dude, he dressed me up like a pimp. Choose a disguise and then leave the shop. Alright, let's pick a disguise, a beard. Oh, that's a Hulkster beard. Dude, I love that. That's like the Hulkster. Dude, yeah, we need a blonde mode. Dude, look at that. We look like the Hulkster. Yeah, bro. We need to, yeah, we're gonna look like the Hulkster. Yeah, what about wigs? Dude, I totally want to look like Hulk Hogan, bro. Dude, yeah, there's the Hulk Hogan hair. Let's go back. I want to take off the hat first. Unless there's like a dude rag. Do we have the Hulk Hogan dude rag? Dude, that's kind of like I mean, that's as close as we're gonna get to a dude rag, isn't it? So we need to make that red like Hulkamania rag. And then we go wigs. We need it, yes. I'm trying to think what would suit Hogan most. Not that one. Probably that's as close as we're gonna get. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every... Okay, I mean, we're not as much like Hogan as I'd like, but that's okay. Alright, so time to acquire my first investor. Alright, go shake down the convenience store. I'm not even going to take the car, I'm just going to walk there and pull out my boom boom guns, everybody. Shake down the convenience store, there we go. Looks like you need some protection around here. Protection money? My boss would kill me. Hard to run a store like this without shells. Yeah, fucking let's go. We're doing it the old school mafia style. Pay me protection. Okay, stop. I'll fork it over. There you go. We got protection monies, everybody. We get $80 a day in protection. We can shake down a store at any time for more protection money if we want. Alright, let's go. Find another shop to shake down. Well, that's fun. Let's find another store. We're going to find more... There you go. I'll run over these losers first. Let's see what else. I want more protection money. Let's look for stores. Yes. Yes, let's have a look. We're looking for a store. Is this a good store over here? IBS, news. Oh no, they're TV stations. They're not stores. They're not retail. What's this one? Robocall marketing. It's not retail. Oh, here we go. We got the glass eyewear. There you go. We're gonna shake this fucker down. Oh, we can't even. Oh wait, can we? Dude, okay, I'm just busting everything up for no reason. I guess we can't shake this one down yet. That's alright. Oh, well, we have to find another business. That's okay. We'll find another. Oh, what's this down here? It's a restoration place. I'm just trying to find a conventional. I don't think it'd be a good idea to shake down a gun shop. I'm just saying. Shaking down a gun shop, probably not a great idea. Dude, I'm struggling to find a business to shake down. What do we got here? Convenience? We already shook that store down, didn't we? Dude, the cops won't leave me alone, everybody. Oh, okay, let's see if we can go in the Halloween costumes place. Can we shake this one down? Oh, dude. Dude, does this count as a shakedown? I guess not. Maybe. Okay, I guess we're not getting protection money from there. That's fine. That's all right. We'll find a business. We need to find a Supreme Auto, food supply. What's it? Tickets. Well, let's see what's inside tickets. You cannot start a shakedown until your heat's gone. All right, now we can start a shakedown. This community supported your small business for many years. The time has come for you to give back. You trying to shake me down? The answer's no. Let me show you what happened to the last guy without insurance. There you go. This mannequin wasn't so lucky. Care to try your luck? I'm not afraid of you. You want to play dirty? I'll play dirty. You're asking for it. A 1-star review for your shitty business. You horrible, horrible person. Just take it. All right, there we go. We got another... Yeah, look at that. $147 a day in shakedown money, everybody. Shakedown shops to unlock more buildings available for purchase. The more you acquire, the more revenue you generate. So anytime we see a building on the way to a mission, let's just shake it down. That's a good thing to do in this, apparently. Hello? Hi, it's Carl. Ron said that you're starting to run things more aggressively. You heard right? Perfect, I've gone ahead and rounded up some opportunities. Good man, take an initiative. Alright, so where are we going to go now? We got another mission. If there's a store to shake down during the mission, we will. Oh, literary talents? Natural gouge fine foods. Dude, let's do that. Protection money. Now, this is a big store. You don't know who owns this place, do ya? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, we've got gangbangers in here. Damn it. Too many gangbangers, everybody. Fucking too many gangbangers. We need to get a health stat. We need, yeah. There you go. Alright, now you're fucked. You shouldn't have messed with me. You shouldn't have messed with me. Now you guys are screwed. You guys are so going down. You guys are so going down, and we're taking. Oh, there's a shotgun behind the counter too. So much for your protection. I'm a one-man army. So much for your shitty protection. Yeah, we got shotguns now. Fuck, you're fucked, bro. There you go, shotguns. Look at that. I got shotguns for days. Yes. That's awesome, yeah. Oh, more health. That's lucky. Alright, there we go. There you go. Jeez, we're going to get a lot of money for that one. Holy shit, that's $200 a day in Shakedown money. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we got a mobile phone call. Are you going to swing by? I'm coming. Jeez, fucking, talk about impatient. Talk about impatient. I just had to get more passive income. Dude, if I knew it was that easy, I'll shake down the 7-Eleven tonight. I'm joking, Facebook. Don't cancel me. Jesus. That's a joke. That's a joke. Okay, yeah, there's no ambiguity on Facebook mods. I have to be careful. Yes. Oh, we got this. All right, in we go. So we're on the construction site. Brandon says work's been non-stop so far tonight. You're taking your first break. Yeah, all good, bro. I hope the second half of your stream goes quicker. Dude, totally right. I would too. With a little creative rezoning, Josh, we could raise our property values and thus the value of the economy. Look here, we've got buildings with solid potential and their neighborhoods in the dumps. See this wreck of a market? It's dragging down the whole block. Yeah, the land values look pretty low. I bet a natural disaster would probably knock that out for good. I think I've just got the tool, head down to the basement. All right. So what are we gonna do? We're in the fallout bunker. What weapon's that? Oh, it looks like a flamethrower. All right, so we get to use the flamethrower for the... Wow! Okay, this is my new favorite weapon, everybody. This is my new favorite weapon. This thing freaking rocks. Go to the market, all right? We gotta burn down those other buildings, everybody. Yeah, this is like Grand Theft Auto 8, pretty much. We've been having a ball on this one today. I'm gonna go in here. Excuse me, guys. I just need to do this for a sec, and then we'll shake down this door. Let me go back in and we'll shake it down. Oh, there's no shakeout that you can do here. Oh, dude. All right, let's just go again. It's fine. So where are we gonna go? Oh, we're gonna burn down this marketplace. All right, let's do that. Sorry, I was trying to shake down that. Oh, dude, I just burnt a homeless person. I'm going to hell, bro. I just burnt down a homeless person. Damn, the coppers are coming after me. Jeez. Now where do we go? You're on fire. Find water or a hydrant. I finished obtaining the permit. Excellent. Keep me in the loop on your property acquisitions. I'll check whether any more can benefit from rezoning too. I'm accidentally about to burn myself to death. All right, there you go. Dude, I don't know where the water is. I'm about to die, everybody. We got another problem, sir. You better get over here as soon as possible. Let's just go in the car before we die. That's all right. Dude, I'm still on fire. Dude, I'm still on fire. Find water or a hydrant. Some bitches, there was no fucking hydrant. You know what? I think we're gonna steal an ambulance this time. Oh, there's a haircut place here. I wonder if we can acquire this. Can we smash this up? Let's have a look. Yes. Yes. I got an anonymous tip that your place might need protection. I take cash or credit. You want me to call the cops? I will. All right, there we go. We're gonna bash all this up. Another business here, everybody. All right, we got more protection money. Dude, look at our daily passive income for protection's over $500 now. US didgeridoo dollars, everybody. Oh, there's another convenience store here. Yeah, more protection. Dude, I love it. I love getting protection money. A new delivery, just bring it. May I help you? I support local business with protection. Get out of here. That delivery of yours might have trouble getting here without my protection. Intercept the delivery van. All right. Well, where's the delivery van at? Oh, it's coming. So we got to intercept the delivery van. Here she is. Oh wait. I gotta go up here. I'm trying to find that delivery van. We're gonna cut it off. There we go. Oh, cops don't like me too much. Far out. Damn it! Oh, I guess we're not intercepting that delivery van today. That's all right. Damn it! Oh, fuck it, hell. All right, we have to do that. Oh, we have to do this mission again. All right, let's just intercept it this time with a car and see how we go. All right, here we go. We'll intercept it, and then we just need more powerful weapons to take out that van. It's a pretty powerful van. So let's catch up with this car. We'll stop him. It's all good. Just don't bring any attention to ourselves before we have to. So we're gonna block him off here. All right, there we go. Now, what weapons can we use? Probably the flamethrower will be good, won't it? There you go. Intercept that delivery van. Is that thing gonna blow up yet or what? Oh, it's immune to fire apparently. Dude, that guy's immune. That's immune to fire. What was I supposed to do? The vehicle was destroyed. Well, I didn't realize we were supposed to acquire it. I thought we were supposed to destroy it. Intercept. Well, that could mean many things, right? All right, we have to actually acquire the van. That's fine. We can do that. It's all good, everybody. It's all good. Let's acquire this van. So we're gonna just jump there. All right. So now where do we go? So we're just gonna take the van back to the shop. Okay. All right, we figured it out. Took me a minute, but we figured it out. No worries. Okay, come back here with my stuff. All right, there we go. Sweet. All right, so let's go to the other mission now. We've got enough convenience stores for now. We've made a good head start, so it's all right. Let's keep making that paper. Oh, there's a candy shop here. Well, dude, we have to smash this. It's on the way. I'm sorry, it's on the way. Dude, hang on. I guess this one doesn't count. There's no one serving. Oh well, we'll come back later. Yes. Okay. Hey, so Nighthawk says you should play this game. Oh yeah, well I like it. Oh really, it's so easy to play and engage with. Like, it's an easy game to play. What's going on? One of our overseas farms was just seized by a hostile cartel. What? This type of thing's becoming more and more common. They too discovered there's more money to be made in legitimate business. Over my dead body. Well, I mean, not my actual dead body. This is something we can outsource, right? You know, find someone down there to recover our farm. I think I know someone. I'll make a call. All right. So do we play another character? We got another character here. Look at this guy. He's such a dude. He's playing with his nuts. This looks like Rob Schneider if he was trying to play someone from Central America. Looks like Rob Schneider. A farm, eh? No problem. Steve says, in your wrestling training days, what's the scariest move you took? Dude, it wasn't so much about the moves as much as sometimes there was some overzealous, clumsy people in training. Like for example, I remember one time there was like this really like big, like 16-year-old kid training, right? And he was already about 6'8", 250 pounds, like at 16. But he didn't care about being safe. He just wanted to hurt people and look tough because he was very immature. And like every time that I'd do practice drills with this guy, he was always winding me and hurting me, and it was just freaking terrible. He just didn't give a shit about anybody. So it wasn't so much about an individual move, but I remember him because he was just, yeah. But it took me a while to have the confidence to do like front flips, and then I loved doing them after I learned. But it takes a while to develop the confidence to do front flips, especially if you're doing it from a higher part of the rope. But yeah, front flips take a little bit of bravery at first, you know. Then it's just, you just get used to it. There we go. They'll need some borders, that's the only... Yeah, all good. I'll do one at a time, Captain BS. I'll do one a day. Thank you, brother, so much. Easy. No worries at all. By these farms, sir, it would be really wise to purchase fruits and vegetables from a cartel. No, I'm saying if our new external consultant could recover these other farms too, that profit would be feasible, would bring us back to power. All right. We're stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, which is me. I like that. So, all right. So we're in the farming business now too. How you going, Garrett? Good to see you. Oh, look, we're back to using the sun. We're on like some kind of hovercraft here by the looks of it, or a 4x4. Oh no, we're in a three-wheeler. We're in a tricycle. Hey, yeah, thank you, Arcade. Dude, it's good, eh? It's like a more accessible version of Grand Theft Auto 1. As much as I love Grand Theft Auto 1, it hasn't aged as well as some other games. But this one basically takes the concept of Grand Theft Auto 1 and gives it better controls. After selling it as a floor cleaner and infection medicine, they rebranded it to mouthwash. A historic marketing campaign followed, which gave us a new insecurity, but also a cure. Holy moly, those clever eggheads. Pure liquid greed. I wonder if we could rebrand like that. I need the TV. It's double XP weekend. What the hell is a double XP? Is that some kind of video game thing? Video games are $1 billion industry, pops. B is in billion? If we can get just 1% of this $1 billion industry, Ron, sir, you can't just get 1% of the market share. It's not that simple. Listen, don't we own some sort of beverage company? Yes, we do, sir. Good, I've got an idea. Oh, we're gonna turn our beverage company into video games. Can I use the TV now? No, don't change the channel. I'm taping my shows. Taping your shows? Haven't you heard of streaming? Streaming's just a fad. Go use your mother's TV. I'm still paying for it anyway. All right. Yeah, I actually have... Dude, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Damo. I backflipped in a pool and hit my head and stopped doing them ever since myself. I have a very similar story. I didn't do it on a starter's block, but I did do it in a pool. After doing a backflip gone wrong. You know, you could kill yourself. I'm not agile enough to do backflips. Front flips were no problem, but backflips I struggle with. Alright, so we're going to take the subway here. Alright, let's go in. So where are we going to go? Are we going to go here where the arrow is? So station 8. Yeah, this is where we're going to go. Okay. Go to Quapacola. Or maybe it's this one. Takes. Oh, okay, I get it. This is where we're gonna go. All right. Let's go look-see roundsies. We need to steal. Oh, the cop saw me steal a car. Everybody. The pig saw me steal a car. All right, so this is my beverage company. I want a piece of this billion-dollar video game industry. What does that have to do with cola, sir? We're gonna rebrand it Gaming Cola. Oh, that's brilliant. That's just like Rockstar energy drinks. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. All right, I'll go speak with marketing. Perhaps if we include a prize inside, these youngsters will drink even more. Good idea. How much do you think it'd cost to include a double XP in the can? What the hell's a double XP? I thought you'd know. Son, what is a double XP? Formulated for gamers by gamers. Coca-Cola. It's now the new gamer edition. Good work on the commercial team. I've got a good feeling about this. Let's go for broke and dump Coca-Cola's entire budget into it. All right, now what are we gonna do? Yeah, Captain BS, you have a great sleep. Thank you so much, dude. How's your job search going, Pumpkin? I told you, I have a job. Scooter, pressing play on that pod thing isn't a job. I'm going back to Dad's. Scooter's not welcome anywhere, guys. Get a job, they say. My records will start selling, I just need some gangster credit. Yo, that's a nice boat. Okay. Get in the boat. So where are we gonna take the boat? We just stole someone's boat. Oh, look at that. We got nitro jumps in this boat. That's cool. Alright, we're stealing someone's boat. Those guys look like they can help me get some gangster cred. Oh. Small business over. So compensation initiation. All right. So what do we do? Are we robbing somewhere? Yeah. What do you want, punk? Yo, DJ Jokic in the Kiz house. Who? I'm here to join your crew. Get lost. I don't think that's how you ask for employment. Hey. We gotta go around the back of this place. Apparently, we can do that. Alright, so what, we gonna beat the fuck out of him then? Hey, I told you to beat it. What you up to back here? You think you can roll with us? Prove it or get lost. Go stomp that fool over there. So we gonna, what are we gonna do? Oh, just this guy? I said stomp on them. Oh. Well, how do you stomp on them? Press A button to jump and X to stop. Oh, I see. By the way, guys, give me 1 second here. Dude, as I say, how you going, Diego? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Arcade Intelligence is showing my friend some love and support. Before I catch some Z's. Arcade Intelligent with a big $20 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? I've kind of lost track of time. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours, but I'm still having an absolute ball with this. Thank you for the support, you legend. What are we going to do for you? We'll start with this.
Fat ginger. It pisses me off. It pisses me off.
And also, Dragon Effort here, man. Thanks a lot. You really are too kind, bro. Thank you for all the help. Unreal. Now after that, thank you legend. Let me know when you next coming on the stream. When is your next stream, Broham? Are you coming on in the morning? Stomp the enemy. Oh, we gotta keep stomping. Tidy up the mess and meet me back inside. We'll okay. Oh, so we gotta throw the bodies in the water. Oh, damn, that's pretty gangster. Look how gangster that is. Like, we're starting to do this. Yeah. It's official. This little punk is joining the mob. He's joining the mob. Yeah, yeah, dude, unreal, bro. That's really kind. Why is this so good, isn't it? It's just like GTA. It's fantastic. Now we got feeble multinational. Are we gonna go in here? Sweet liberation mission. Let me get this straight. You told Quappa Cola to throw their entire budget into rebranding initiative. If that flops, we'll be finished. You blow $5 on a coffee, then lecture me about spending? $5 for a coffee isn't out of the ordinary, sir. Isn't out of the ordinary since when? Clearly we're in the wrong business then. Where'd you get it from? It's from that coffee shop just east of here. Let's see if they're willing to sell their fine business to us. There you go, we're gonna buy this coffee shop, everyone. We got the coin. There you go, we just bought a coffee shop. Look at that, we got a Starbucks, everybody. There's another one north of us. Yeah, well, we're gonna buy another coffee shop. Dude, look at that, I'm owning all the Starbucks. Let's check in with that consultant of ours. Oh yeah, Rob Schneider's back. Here we go. Looks like these guys stationed just north of the plantation. Good man. Send us any files you find there too. You got it, amigo. All right, Rob Schneider, let's go. All right, let's do it. Dude, I love this. This is great. Dude, we're doing some Tony Montana shit now. Oh boy. Tell you what, I'm feeling pretty hungry. Lucky when I finished, I got food in the fridge, eh? I thought I might buy some extra sandwiches today just in case. I'm glad I got some food ready for me. There you go. So we'll go inside the house. Grab the cartel's files. All right, there we go. Thank you, Nighthawk. If he dies, he dies. Found more files, sending them over. There you go. Look at that. Our daily passive income is $10,000. And our assets are nearly worth $1 million, everybody. Alright, so now where are we gonna go? I see you've been busy acquiring some assets. If you fancy the landlord angle, a few houses have come onto the market. They're fixer-uppers, but a good foot in the door. Can we afford any? If we acquire enough, we could create a housing shortage and inflate their value. Oh shit, that's a bit close to home, isn't it? That's a real issue right now in Aussie. All right, let's buy some stuff. Property management for sale. House. Let's buy this house for $25K. We're buying a hotel for $25,000. There you go. Look at that. We just bought a hotel. Businesses. And what do we got? A house. Oh, there's 17 houses here. Buy now. Let's buy a house. Toggle like. Oh, hang on. There we go. So can we buy... how many can we buy? We'll buy more houses. There we go. All these houses that we're buying. We're like a slumlord, everybody. Look at that. So how do I find the other ones? We need to find more houses. Where are they all? Oh, there's a convenience store there. All right, there you go. Oh, there's some more houses over here. Fantastic. Bro, look at all this. We're gonna get rent from all these. I'm a slumlord now. Look at all that. Yes, we can zoom out and see, is there anything else we can buy here? Oh, over here there's some more, apparently. There you go. There we go, more houses. I think that's it. I think, oh no, there's a couple over here. Hang on. Another convenience. There you go, we better save some liquid. There we go. All right, cool. We just bought a whole pile of property, everybody. I've noticed something happening in industrial areas. The buildings are beginning to fill with artists. Artists? Our canaries in the gold mine? Precisely, they're paving the road for our future waterfront condos and high-priced coffee shops. If we get in there now, take a look and see what grabs your eye. All right, well, we'll have a look afterwards. There we go. We're going to go in the house. All right, so let's see what mission we got now. Dude, I'd love to just sit on the couch like that all day. Hey, just my belly out, eating what the fuck I want. Another locker, another jackpot. I found a couple used coat hangers. That's 50,000. Dude, I've actually got Storage Simulator. This is a storage like locker commercial, and I've actually got a storage simulator where you buy storage lockers on auction and sell all the stuff. That's cool. I love that stuff. Half a chair, it's got 3 good legs on it. That's $100 easy. Plus a battery couple. People need those. I can get $100 cash for that, no problem. This show's doing it wrong. I want to watch the after show instead, chronicling their trips to the dump and the looks on their faces when they discover how worthless everything is. Meanwhile, so what's happening over here? The sun's back. Yeah, I know, it's like our exactly. I got a job for you. Get over here. All right, we have to go to our new employer, everyone. The kid's finally got a job. We're beating up people for some crooked construction workers. That's our new job. Can we jump over here? There we go. This looks like a crack den. I had an inside tip about a storage locker with a monster truck in it, but some tool outbid me and nabbed it. I deserve that truck fair and square. All right, we have to go rob a truck. Go take it from them. Then paint it so I can say it's from somewhere else. All right, let's go get that truck, everybody. Dude, right, Mikey Belly, he's living his best life, dude. He's living his best life. Let's go over here. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, that's fine. Who needs a stupid bike anyway? Oh no, the cops are after me. Oh no, Rick's a dirty cop killer again. I'm a dirty cop killer. Well, let's steal this truck. Damn it, bro. Oh, let's repaint this sumbitch. What color? Yeah, pretty pink truck. Try not to draw any heat. Oh, dude, I went too far. Hang on. Not doing too good at watching this mini map at the moment. How do I get in? Can I just drive over the fence? Yeah, I just drive through the fence. There you go. Take vehicles to garages to paint and repair them. Get the cops off your tail by painting a vehicle. Alright, well there's another mission done. You know, we've been playing this for nearly an hour and a half. An hour at least, and it's still like tutorials. That's how much there is to this game. Get perfect vision today, only $495 per eye. Per eye? Who's getting just one eye? Pirates? How's our cola cash cow? Marketing's working on it, but they hit a bit of a snag. The host for today's commercial shoot never showed up. Well, let's just get some staff member to do it. It'll cost nothing, plus save us those union dues. Alright, if you can find someone, send them over to the studio right away. Alright, we need to find someone to film our commercial. Let's go. Alright, you good night, Gerardo. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Gerardo's going to bed. Let's have a look in here. Auto place. Take Chad to the TV studio. Alright, so for some reason we're friends with a guy called Chad. He's going to do our dirty work for us. Let's film this stupid commercial. Oh, look at all that money down here. It's free money. I just want the free money. Alright, IBS TV. Alright, let's see how we go here. Alright, so you're the guy. Okay then. We're filming a video game commercial to cross-promote some new beverage. I take it you play a lot of games? Nah, brah. Well, we're using pre-recorded footage anyway. Just sway from side to side and press buttons. Okay. Alright, there we go. He's pretending to play video games for this commercial. Dude, you're a fraud. You can't fraud the community like that. They think you're actually playing the video game. You're a fraud. Yo, this smells like gym socks. So apparently the cola smells like ass, everybody. Don't worry about that. We'll get you a spit bucket. Oh, you don't, dude, you can't do that on your own commercial. What's wrong with you? Later that evening. How'd the commercial go? Seemed to go fine. Good. So what's a live stream anyway? A live stream? Why do you ask? Well, those cameras over there labeled live stream say they're recording. They're what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Everything wrong with... Oh no! Our business just got fucked over. Oh no! No, you can't do that to my business. We're finished, sir. Switch back to the old collar immediately. Oh no! Dude, I don't remember that. Apparently Kramer had a soda commercial and he spat it out. Oh no. Word of advice, if you're getting someone to do a soda commercial, have them try the product before filming so they know what they're in for, eh? Oh my gosh. Dude, we're going broke. My guy's pissed. Alright. What's the status of Operation Banana Scoop? Well, damn it, Ron, time for plan B. Oh, we're in big trouble. You hear back from them yet? Not yet. Well, is anything else casting? Like right now, we really desperately need money, eh? Anything that would give me an advance, a big advance. I'll see what I can do. I need that money. I really, really, really need that money. I need that money. You remember that, Pub? Do duty. I need that money. I really, really, really need that money. Duty streams. Alright, check out the coffee shop. Alright, let's see what's happening. Yes. I heard the news. If you need some capital to float the collar subsidiary, I found another property that could benefit from rezoning. It's a scrappy market now, but we could triple its value by turning it into a luxury shopping center. Okay. I don't quite have the money for that yet. Nah, we have to buy it later. Yeah, no, don't have the monies yet because I bought all those like slums. Kramer was trying out for random commercial in the show, and one of them was him tasting a drink and trying to smile, but he cringed and spat it out. I'm sure it wasn't that bad, but for comedy effect, that's pretty funny. Well, here's the coffee place. I really need that money. Nice to meet you, sir. You as well, I heard great things. I mean, she kind of a bit of a peach, but you know, the purple hair's putting me off. I heard great things about this coffee business. Wait a second, these numbers don't look right. We're charging $5 a cup. Why isn't there enough profit for me to buy a yacht yet? Our coffee's made from fair trade, small batch hand roasted beans, sir. They're not cheap. The amount we're paying for these beans doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'll be right back. I guess we need to burn down a coffee plantation, everyone. Oh no, we gotta source some beans off the back of a truck, apparently. Alright, we're robbing a coffee truck, everybody. We're gonna steal Makona like we own her. There we go. So we're gonna steal the Makona, everybody. There we're stealing the truck. Now we're gonna lose the cops. What's the color of a 2-cent piece? Dirty copper. We're gonna outrun the cops, everybody. Lose the cops. So how do I lose the freaking cops? Like that? There you go, mate. Maybe just change the color of this. Dude, I can't. Dude. We need to, Oh, there we go. So what, we need to take this back now. Take the truck to the shop. Okay. Alright, well, we got free merchandise, everybody. Look at that. D-Wayne says we need a white Ford Bronco for maximum evasion. Well, the night is still young. We might still get one. We might still get one. Head back to the shop. All right, what do we got now? I was able to source cheaper coffee. Now that that's taken care of and we have Makona, what's next? Well, there's also a war on plastic straws. A war on plastic straws? The fact that we have to drink out of paper straws now is an absolute fucking travesty, everybody. People want us to stop giving customers straws? Yes, due to their environmental impact. Holy moly, just all the excuses we need. National change will save millions by phasing out straws. We'll save a pretty penny ourselves too. Okay, no more straws, everybody. We need to make money, no more straws. Phase them out immediately. I think this coffee shop might just earn me that yacht after all. Good work. So Mr. Headlock Gaming says that Pepper was really extreme today, brother. Finally almost up from stomach cramps. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, dude. It's not easy, hey. I mean, I think consider yourself lucky that you prepared. Otherwise, you might have to go to the freaking hospital. I've nearly called medical services before. Like, they're no joke, dude. And I agree with you wholeheartedly. Pepper's harder in the stomach. Going in, not so bad. Going out, not pleasant, but I can survive. But in the stomach, oh, it sucks. Feeble multinational recently acquired a local coffee shop chain and big changes are ahead. Today, the coffee shops announced that they're banning plastic straws to help save the planet. It's so wonderful to see large coffee companies put the environment before profits. Save us money, you silly bitch. I wouldn't agree more, Carol. Look at that, now our daily revenue's increased by $2,000. Good news. Your chances are looking good. Head over to IBS Studios for your second audition as soon as possible. There we go. I just beat some street thug up, everybody. Dude, that's why people like to watch you, bro. I mean, outside the Mortal Kombat stuff, which you're the best in the world at, people like to watch you eat chili because they don't want to admit it, but most people are not willing to eat the chilies as hot as what you just ate them. So, you know, that's the ticket, bro. You're doing something, you know, other people are scared to do. And eyes on Mr. Headlock Gaming for Mortal Kombat and chili challenges. It's great. Welcome back, my man. Pretty impressive the other day. We just need to make sure your knees and hips are in as good shape as your trigger figure. So what are we to do here? Deathcam HD, what are we doing? Hold to fast forward. Oh no, hang on. Oh, we're gonna jump? It's like an obstacle course, this one. Alright, so it's like a little bit of an obstacle course that we're doing on TV for some reason. Oh, we made it! So it's like a little tutorial. Damn, you're spry. Go, got time to jump straight into your third audition right now? Let's go. Alright, we got another TV audition. Alright. Oh, dude, this is tricky. I hate the reverse travelators. It's a bit tricky. It's alright, we can handle it. Alright, we can handle this. Alright, that's alright. We did it. Nothing 1 point only can't handle. That ain't enough for ya? How's your joints? Just fine, son. Alright. You might just have the underdog persona we need to rake in some ratings. It's like Smash TV. Keep your phone close, Grandpa. Ow, my joints. Yeah, he's an old guy. He hasn't exercised in years. I'm surprised he could do it. Ron, make me an appointment with my rheumatologist. Alright. Did you fix everything yet? We're doing our best, sir, but we're running on fumes here. Well, what's the hold up? Quappa Cola's straw-based bailout won't last forever. We need to cut costs in a drastic way, or it might not pull through. Get brainstorming and keep me posted. I think my blood sugar's low. I need some comfort food. All right, we're gonna go to a restaurant. Is that over there? All right, let's drive around. You know what? I think we can actually ransack this convenience store while we're here. So yeah, let's ransack this convenience store, everybody. I support local business with protection. We've already got protection, buddy, and they're waiting for you outside. Alright, so I have to shoot some people, if you'll excuse me for a second. We just got to get rid of these thugs, and then we'll end up acquiring that convenience store. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude. Damn, man. Alright. There's more passive income. How you going, Gary? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. All right. Look at that. We're getting so much passive revenue now. Protection money. We're getting like $1,000 a week in protection money. Canada 81 off 11 overs. Geez, that's all right. That's pretty good actually for them. That's all right. I mean, it's okay, you know. They're 81. Yeah, how many wickets down? Oh damn! My favorite cottage cheese got a price drop. Wait a second. It's half the size now. That's no price drop. Those clever buggers. Yeah, don't you love it that food's getting smaller? I think I've stumbled upon the solution to cutting Quappa Cola's costs. Gather the other executives for a meeting. It might be time to make some new measurements. Yeah, we're gonna make the sizes smaller and charge the same price. Can we bash up this storefront? Oh, dude, we got some bitches coming after us. We better, yeah, we better bounce. We better bounce, everybody. That wasn't, yeah. There we go, make the sizes smaller. 0 wickets. Yeah, they can start taking some risks soon and start throwing the bat. Well, here we go, back in the cola place. Today, a competitor got one up on us. Normally I'd be furious, but they fumbled their execution, leaving the goal wide open. They brilliantly reduced their product's contents and then foolishly shrunk the packaging too. Idiots. If we do the same but leave our package dimensions untouched, we'll be rich. Fill up the can. By the way, anyone participating in this year's Secret Santa should meet me afterwards in the triage conference room. Yes, yes, ideas like this are the way I pay myself the big bucks. Capitalism, baby. But sir, the bottle is clear. Customers can see through the bottle. Why didn't you tell me before I exported my slides? Sorry, sir, we'll figure out a way to make them opaque. All right. Well, what do we do now? All right, so we're back to using the sun again. The flea market's coming up. I need you to pick up some inventory to hawk. Drive around the neighborhood and look for houses with unlocked doors. Then go inside and grab whatever merchandise you want. All right, we got to drive around the neighborhood and yeah, all right, we can do that. Let's go break and enter some houses, everybody. We're going to do some breaking and entering, everybody. Let's go, let's pull this out. There we go. Breaking and entering. Can we pick up a pool table? What's that? Pet crate. Take it to the van, chuck it in. Get in the van to drop it off. Alright, find another house to rob. Alright, we're going to find another house to rob. Oh, that looks like a shiny house to rob. Find stuff to steal. Maybe a TV. There you go. Well, that's a nice looking TV, isn't it? Find another house to rob. All right. Let's just get rid of this gangbanger first. Oh, we got a free machine gun. All right, now let's find something to rob. Tires there. Maybe a microwave. Fair trade friendship bracelets. All right, there you go. We'll go in here. We're gonna find another house to rob. All right. Well, there's a nice shiny house down here. All right, let's rob this one. What are you doing in my house? Well, it's not your problem anymore. Let's get this big Kahuna surfboard. All right, there you go. Find another house to rob. Just how many houses are we gonna rob today? What else can we get here? Oh, there's a TV. Yeah, there's another house. Take it to the van. All right. But all right, now what else? I don't know how many homes we have to rob today. Oh, we need to get up to $300 in merchandise. I didn't see that. Well, we can get something else in here. Handcrafted soap on a rope. That'd be worth about 30 bucks. There we go. Return to the clubhouse. There we go, everybody. Crime at its finest. Yes, what is this stuff? I said flea market, not farmer's market. This shit smells good, dog. Grr. Yeah, Daniel's like, breaking the law, breaking the law. This game is so addictive. What I might do behind the scenes is grind and buy some businesses before we do a part 2. Go inside pawn shops to sell items. Okay. Or unload your whole trunk in pawn shop garages. Okay. That works. Okay, sweet. Well, that mission's done. Regulators just paid our... regulators. Sorry, guys. Regulators. You know what happens when you hear the term regulators? Yes. Regulators just paid for a cola. Regulators not again. Any idea why Quappa's selling half the empty bottles? Whoever what Slackville is right, you can't just arbitrarily put less in the bottle. What about those companies selling bottled air, friggin' Mountain Air in a can? If anything, we're giving our customers free air, free Hawaiian air. I don't think that'll fly as a scientific explanation. You better come up with something else fast. Yeah, regulators mount up. There's so much to this one, isn't there? All right, we're back at Quappa Cola. I might just do some street crime very quickly, because, you know, just want to get some free money here, if you don't mind me. Wait, all right, the fires are all out. Great, free money. So this is our cola company. That looks like human blood in that vat. Look at all these complicated machines. I bet a calibration malfunction caused bottles to be underfilled. Go upstairs. All right, so we're trashing our own business. Buying the calibrators, all right. Geez, this doesn't seem like it meets health and safety regulations, does it? Doesn't look like this business is meeting health and safety. Damage the calibrators. All right. Well, it's damage the calibrators. Don't destroy them. Oh, fuck off, bro. What's the difference, dude? Really? All right. So we have to use the baseball bat, I guess. Apparently, we damaged them too much. Leave the factory, alright. Dude, I got in trouble for doing my job. Too much technicalities. Yes. Leave the factory. Alright, there we go. My knees. Yes, he doesn't like jumping up and down too much. Ron, I need to see my rheumatologist again. Stop complaining, you little asshole. Alright, let's see what mission we got now. Meet the gang at the clubhouse. Alright, we have to do gangbanging missions again. My friggin' bro tipped off the cops about our flea market stall. Do we have to off him now? And he's having a barbecue without me. So we gonna kill your brother? There's an inconspicuous car parked out back. Take that SMG and give his grill the drive-by treatment. If I can't enjoy that lechon, no one can. But yeah, how good's lechon, actually? I get that for my birthday. Alright, time to go all gangster on these fools, eh? Dude, this is... Dude, those fools just got smoked. Those fools just got smoked. They got absolutely freaking smoked. Now we gotta flee the scene. There's no cops coming, but the cops aren't doing their job. Actually, after everything that I've put this city through, I can understand why no one would want to be a police officer anymore. I'm just saying. We'll go this way. Alright, well there you go. I wonder how much we're going to earn for that mission. I smoked that barbecue dog. Did you bring me back some lechon? You never told me to do that. Yeah. It smoked like a lit cigarette. The death cam producers got back to us. They got back to us, but they're hesitant to cast someone without a beach bod. Head to the gym. I've scheduled an appointment with a personal trainer. Oh, so it looks like we're about to... So we have to go there. I need to find a car. Looks like we're about to get rid of our Bundy body. Oh, here we go. So is this the gym over here? I think this is the gym. There you go, Meat House Gym. Welcome to Meat House Gym. Beefcake! Nice to meet you. How's your day going? My morning coffee's not sitting well. I ran out of organic grass-fed butter and had to use the regular butter. Should I call an ambulance? Nothing a good glute blast can't fix. Let's go. Alright, let's get a workout on. Alright, so how do we do this? Oh, you gotta hold the A. Hold. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, using the Thigh Master 40,000, everybody. Look at that. What a metrosexual guy. What a metrosexual. I get lechon every birthday. Like, my Moe, last 2 birthdays, Moe's ordered me a whole pig for my birthday. I've gone clean and lean, cut out the roids. You're toxic. I only take the natural stuff now, like technically legal testosterone tonic. I'm sure those unregulated supplements are way better for you, especially the ones labeled technically legal. Thanks, brah. Feels good to be natural. Keeping it healthy. Jacked. Let me see those ingredients. It's written in Thai. How much did you say this costs? Only $59.99, bruh. Holy mutt. Oh, holy shit, Mikey. Dude, that wasn't necessary, dude. Thank you, homie. Bro, Mikey says before bedtime, this is for you guys. Hey. I don't mean to embarrass you, Michael, but a $50 tip is pretty freaking special. I think the whole Sumbish army needs to know about it. And more specifically, Michael, they need to know about your gargantuan-sized voodoo. So if everyone could get their best singing voices here for Michael, this is for you today, sir. This is for you. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. 1 coin only in the place to be. This is going out to Michael. $50 super chat. Let's sing along, everybody.
Coin only is the place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty.
Let's get a little hype up in here. We might be 5 hours in, but we can still get hype. Michael's voodoo. Big fat voodoo. Hell yeah. Let's go. Dude, you know what? I'm going to level with you, Michael. As generous as that is, like, you know, that's also a treat. Like, far out, man. I do love that. I love EDM music, and I love hot fishes and EDM music as well, bruh. I kind of almost felt like it was a present for me, that screen. Thank you so much for everything, man. You really are incredibly kind. Oh, man. Yeah, Michael's voodoo, everybody. Look at that. We're going to go to the food lab and we need to, like, sell some supplements, I think, homies. Yeah. Off to the food lab. Oh, no, we've attracted the cops. So that's all right. We're going to outrun them. Yeah, thank you. Good night, brother. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll do some grinding behind the scenes. We might do this, well, we'll do it in a few days, because obviously we got Beat or Eat It whatever Wednesday. But after Beat or Eat It whatever Wednesday, we'll do part 2. Easy. Although, if you would like this game for your whatever Wednesday request, you're welcome to have it for 30 minutes. It's unregulated, we could fill it with drywall. You're saying drywall pills gonna make me shredded? I'm in, science man. Drywall it is. Dude, we're basically selling like crap disguised as supplements, everybody. I was joking when I said drywall. Drywall was a bit of an exaggeration, but yes, we can make it for next to nothing. That was easy. Now leverage your client's trust and upsell everyone you train. Oh yeah, bruh. I'll work on getting some infomercials off the ground. Alright, so we're gonna... These supplements could really use a flagship gym to instill brand legitimacy. Alright, let's buy the gym. So we just bought a gym. Yeah, hell yeah. It's about time for my rheumatologist appointment. Okay. Is that Tony? No, that's a good... I think I do get the... I don't know. But, I mean, yeah, he's got a godlike physique. Tony Atlas has probably had one of the best physiques ever in wrestling, hey. Like, Tony Atlas in his prime looked like a Greek god, that guy. What do the results say, Doc? Your knees are shot, my man. Your ear hair's got itself more cartilage than both your knees combined. Well, can you fix them? No, not really. Huh? Listen, if there was a commission to be made on magic knee pills, I'd prescribe them immediately. Haha, I've got a new business idea. Speaking of which, you look stressed and stress can cause heartburn. Let me write you a prescription for some Reflux Plus daily. I don't have heartburn. You sure won't if you take Reflux Plus daily. Let's start you with 900 milligrams in the morning. What about my fucking knees? Thank you, Nighthawk. All right, man. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you on the next one. I'll probably do about 10 minutes more of missions, and then we'll save the rest for part 2. How did your physical go? I'm going to need a second opinion. Thank you for today, too, by the way. Appreciate the gifted subs, legend. I might know of another physician, Dr. Nick. I'll see if I can make an introduction. So we need to find a new doctor. Because I got bung knees, everybody. That looks ripe for development. Oh, there's a car park business. We're going to get into the car park business. I'm looking at a parking lot south of Featherbottom Telecom. Looks like it's hiding some prime land in plain sight. Oh yeah, I know the one, but its owner is nuts. He'll never sell. Perhaps if it were more of a liability to keep it, they'd reconsider. All right, we're going to have to trash the thing, I guess. Destroy the cars in the parking lot before the authorities get to the scene. All right, let's we only got a couple. We only got a minute to destroy all the cars. Oh, okay. We got machine guns. I didn't even realize that. We got plenty of machine gun bullets. Yeah, we have to destroy these cars as quick as we can. Oh, damn it, I can't get out of there. Alright, now flee the scene. We can do that. Those car owners are gonna kill me. I've got to dump this quick. That pulverized parking lots put fear in every lot holder on the island. Now'd be a good time to nab them up cheap. Alright, well, we're gonna buy this parking lot. Fantastic. We got a few that we can buy. Alright, great. Look at all these parking garages. That looks like a good business. Yeah, look at all these parking garages. Alright, we're gonna nab them up. I need you to stop by our retail operation. They thought they could make some easy money with rebates, but wound up bleeding cash instead. Alright, so before we do that, let's buy the industrial retail supply undeveloped. No, hang on. Where's the parking garages? Services. Maybe undeveloped. What's that? Parking lot. Oh, here we go. We're gonna buy the parking lots. There you go. So we got more passive income. So let's. Where are the parking lots at? Okay, here's another one. Oh no. Parking lot. There you go. Buy more parking lots. What about that? There's another parking lot. Any more parking lots? Small industrial. What's that? Parking lot? There's another parking lot. Look at that. We're building our monopoly here. Parking lot. And another parking lot. Fuck yeah. All that money. You seem to really like your cars. Might be worth investing in some auto body shops of your own. You know, Flip who's dealing the cars when you need a tune-up. There are also some garages around, good places to store your car collection. Alright, well we can do that after. Alright, let's do one more mission, everybody. Alright, so let's go into this retail business and see what's up. What we're looking at here, things aren't going as planned. Too many customers are actually redeeming rebates. It's horrific. It sounds like we need a bit more fine print. Rebate-o-maker 2000. Stack the gold and silver coins to the left. Discard the red blocks on the right. Okay. So I don't know why we have to do this, but okay. This is random, isn't it? This is incredibly random. Where can we Dude, we're basically for some reason making a rebase policy from a game of Tetris. For some reason. It's very random. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness the redemptions are down to 0 now. But moving forward, we should probably shift our focus to less risky means of revenue. What do you think of gift cards? Do you know how many of those are never used? The leftover balances could be ours to keep. All right. So we got a gift card company now, everybody. Fuck, we're buying every sort of business, aren't we? All right. I want to have one more mission. Let's go. I've acquired the gift card operation. Let's get rolling. No business is too big or too small. Start selling gift cards for everything. Hell, the more useless they are, the more we'll get to keep. Gift cards for our parking lots, our office buildings. Sure, we could even sell gift cards for the gift card company. That's ironic. There you go. Alright, we're gonna add. Oh, so you can add gift cards to your shop fronts. This is part of the business model. I get it. Oh, our phone's out of battery. Head home to charge your phone. Oh, that's an enthralling mission, isn't it? Yeah, head home to charge your phone. Alright. Charge her up, charge her up. Okay. Well, hang on, this is my home, but I don't know where to charge the phone. Did I go on the wrong side of the building or something? Oh, I just didn't go on the target properly. This guy's acting like he's never used a charger before. Thank you for calling Featherbottom Telecom. How may I assist you? This damn phone won't keep a charge after the latest update. I'd like to reluctantly purchase the new one. Not a problem, we'll be happy to assist you. One moment, please. It appears you will need to upgrade your monthly plan to purchase this new device. Are you serious? This is the fourth phone in a row that's required a monthly plan increase. How many plan tiers are there? Hello? Hello? Damn it. He's not happy. Alright, well, we're gonna go get a new phone, I guess. I kind of want to shoot some fools, but getting a new phone will do. Oh, let's run over these guys so you can see some action. Just run over fools on the way. There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves a new phone, everybody. I've had it with Featherbottom Telecom. They're ripping me off. You could apply for an official Blue Screen Emporium credit card. Cardholders get 10% off mobile phone accessories. No, I would not. What other companies are out there? There is one other mobile provider left, but who knows for how long. Featherbottom's already crushed every other one. Perhaps they just need new management. Alright, we're going to go into the phone business, everybody. We're going to go... I'll keep them alive, then use them to destroy Featherbottom Telecom. Even if it means temporarily offering customers a better price. Bargain bin mobile. There you go. We're buying a bit. Oh, we don't have enough cash. Well, that sucks to be me. We don't have enough monies yet. That's probably a sign that we need to continue this when I have more money on the next stream. That's a good saving point, actually. Guys, I appreciate you all to bits. If I'm going to come on for a morning stream and do my other stuff, I'm going to have to take a break now, everyone. But I appreciate you and for coming in, and I hope you enjoyed the new game. For those of you who don't know what that's called, that game is called Shakedown Hawaii. It's a GTA 1 style game. It's really freaking good. I love it, and I can't wait to do a part 2. It's going to be very easy behind the scenes to grind for some money and everything as well, and get into the swing of things. So I'll call it there. I'm going to send out some raids now. Thank you very much for coming in. We're all good to go for the next part. So my friends on YouTube, we'll see you on the morning stream. My friends on Facebook will also